1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station.
To self-care. But this show is more into self-harm. It's not a cry for help.
Oh, my God.
It's just Rover's morning glory.
Sarah asks, so are you going to talk about the Delphi trial? Is that the girls that were walking on the train tracks?
Is this the guy that caught him?
Killed them, and then there was like a picture of them, their last known picture. These two girls, poor girls, like, were like 12 years old.
Oh, I was talking about the sword guy.
Sword guy, who's that?
He went into their dorm or their house, their shared house.
Oh. Wait, the sword guy? You mean the guy at the college that killed the college kids?
Yeah, I thought he did it with a sword, didn't he?
As a knife. No, the Delphi one is the girls in, is it Indiana or somewhere? I don't remember. But this is like these two 12 or 13-year-old girls, and they were walking along some train tracks, and some maniac killed them.
I think Delphi. I was thinking a Greek society.
No.
Okay, Delphi's a place?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. That's why I was thinking the college.
And they were walking, and then it took them years to find the guy. There was just a kind of a grainy photo that was found on the girl's phone of this guy walking behind them in the wilderness. And what a horrible story that is. Sarah is really into... Sarah is also the one who wanted me to cover the trial of that woman in Massachusetts who was accused of killing her boyfriend cop. That was a weird trial. She also wanted me to cover another one. I forget what it was. She's a true crime junkie.
True crime addict.
Yeah, she is. All right.
You know what I'm addicted to?
What is that?
Is betting on sports.
Oh, you love sports. I'm still placing my bets over here. So I have not sent my bets in yet because I'm just.
I'm ready. I'm in. We're in. Let's hit it.
You're in? Okay.
Yes.
Well, you guys, you keep going here, and I am just gonna.
I don't want you to see what I'm laying down.
Oh,
though.
trust me, I'm not.
Yeah, he's got to lock in before because he's going to rip me off.
Where's Jeffrey going again?
Oh my God, you got to be
water
kidding.
pill.
Yes. Oh my God, he almost peed his pants.
There's somebody on the bed.
Somebody on the bed? What do you mean? Where?
I see a foot.
I don't see a foot.
Yeah, I do. It's wiggling.
I don't see a foot.
I see it clearly.
That's just a.
Oh, I see something.
Put it up. Can you get rid of the little screen? I can't see it.
That's
Is that the cat?
That's
Nope,
a,
No, I saw a toe.
It's not a cat.
No, it's a bed bug. It's a giant, well-fed
It's
bed
way
bug.
on the right. Of the
That's
screen.
the right
There's
top,
no way
right middle of the screen. That thing.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Is that the heel that we're seeing? And then
Yes,
the
it
toes
is.
are pointed downward. So they're laying on their stomach.
Yep. Oh, there it is.
We didn't time him.
When this pig comes for him, he's got to go. Did you see him? He's pulling down his pants again before he runs.
Don't say you see anything on the bed either.
Yeah. Oh, man.
You okay?
Yeah, I had to take it. Like I said, I had to take it to the emergency Wiz Khalifa.
Why didn't you do it during? Did you do it during the commercial break too?
No, I didn't get anything. I had to go, but I get again
the water pill.
The side effect, yeah, it's the water pill I have to take, Charlie. It makes me pee more than I want to. I've told you that before.
I understand. I didn't know it was that serious. I get it, man. You got to go because it looked like you almost peed your pants.
Gotta go.
Who's in the bed?
Huh?
Who's in your bed?
Well, my daughter stopped by to visit.
Oh, she's hanging out right there.
Hi, all right.
Hi. That's
sweet.
Nice.
No, she's
just hanging out.
Just hanging out. Just stopped by for a visit.
Good. All right, Doogie, why don't you get started?
In the lead, Doogie was $751.38. In second place, the only other person on the board is Charlie, $435.33. This is what I am doing. I am taking out a page of Charlie's playbook. What he threw down, I took. I'm saying that Patrick Mahomes is going to throw at least 175 yards.
Who made this for you?
Weak.
You're weak.
Who made this for
I
you?
say Russell Wilson is going to pass at least 150 yards.
Mm-hmm.
And I say Brock Purdy is going to pass at least 200 yards.
Admit, who made this for you?
I did it during the break. Why do you say that?
I don't
If I
believe
put $100 down, if I win, pay out $155.55. Let's go. Who's up next?
Who did this for you?
I just did it. I took a playbook out of your page.
The playbook out of your page.
Usually took a page out of Charlie's playbook.
You don't even know how to find those bets in the thing.
I will not lie. It took me a second to find them, but I
You
found
don't even
them.
know
I
how
did
to
it.
do it.
I was sitting here.
Well, let me show you my bets here. Here's what I just quickly put in here. I put a lot of thought. I've been mulling this over all
Mull
week.
away.
Yes, here it is.
Weak sauce.
All right. I have Jaden Daniels passing at least 150 yards. Daniel Jones, 150, at least 150 passing yards. And Jonathan Taylor at least going to rush 25 yards.
Wow.
A $100 bet gets me $134.47 back.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Crystal?
Crystal, what do you got?
You guys are all weak. I didn't go super high this week. I didn't want to shoot for the moon. So I went with a little bit of safer bets. We have the Cowboys because they're my B team. I picked them over the Eagles, the Jags over the Vikings, and the Chiefs over the Broncos.
Okay.
$100 will get you $17.50.
Wow.
That's
would
1,000.
catapult her into the lead.
Yeah.
Will not happen.
Yeah.
It's
Weak
you
sauce.
never know.
Worst
She has to, but she's so far behind. She has to go for these now.
They're due
pick
for
of the
wins.
week.
They're due for wins.
She has to.
Trash pick of the week.
Snitzer, what do you have?
Bills over the Colts. Jags over the Vikings. I did that also. Cowboys, America's team, of course. They got to win over Philly.
Yes.
$100 get you $2 grand.
Oh my God! So he's
Second
going.
worst pick of
Oh
the-
my goodness!
New worst pick of the week.
All right, let's see the safest bets of all time from Chocolate Charlie. What do you got?
Charlie, the gridiron god.
Week 10 of the NFL! Let's go! Who's going to win? Who's going to lose? Listen up, I'm going to give you the deets here, all right? Everybody's ripping me off. But you're followers, and you can't stick with my strategy. It will not work for you. Rover, you will possibly win. Who cares? You're going to have nothing. That's a terrible strategy. Once my strategy is revealed, you have to switch it up. And that's what I'm doing this week. We're going Chiefs over Broncos. Easy money. Easy money. Minus 380. Eagles over the Cowboys. Cowboys are trash. Eagles. Soar, Eagles, soar! And the Vikings over the Jaguars.
Jaguars.
$100 will get you $211.
Wow.
Don't try to copy me. You're not me. Don't try to be me. It's embarrassing. Those are your locks of the week.
All right, there you have it. You can download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Use the code RMG when you sign up to get all the bonuses. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app right now. Use the code RMG. While you're in the mood for downloading apps, download the Rover Radio app as well so you can watch or listen live for free anytime. If you want to watch the Friday leftovers, which we all are sticking around for, sign up for RMG Plus. You can do that in the app, watch or listen live there in the app or at the website. We ask that you sign up. Trust me, you'll have a better experience. Everything will go better if you sign up for RMG Plus on the website, roverradio.com, instead of inside the app. And do that, and we'll get started over there in just a few minutes on the Friday leftovers. We will talk to you over there in just a few. If not, we'll be back live Monday morning. Have a great day and a great weekend. It's Rover's Morning Glory.
Bye.
Bye.
Rover's Morning Glory.
The visual aid you need for all the freaky stuff we talk about on the radio. Find it at realradio921.com. Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
from the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Nice and warm today with lots of the sunshine peeking through some of those clouds that will still be pushing through the area. Besides that, though, mostly sunny skies. Isolated shower chance mostly along the coastline. Only about a 10 to 20% chance of that rain this afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of the first martyr of the abolition movement. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Nobody likes a nice building code more than your old buddy Mo. But just because something is to code doesn't mean it's good enough. Take wind ratings, for example. Your garage is the single largest opening in your house, with just your garage door holding it back. So, if these winds keep getting stronger and your just barely code-compliant door lets go, that wind comes in the garage, up to the attic, and can literally blow your roof off. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Building codes change, but not until enough people have a failure. There's nothing stopping you from building stronger than code, so you're not one of the poor suckers they use to justify why they should change the standards for the next time. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it better than right. They can huff and puff, but they can't blow your house down. Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better. MoBetterGarage.com.
Hey guys, this is Dante Marcatelli of the Orlando Magic.
And this is Jake Chapman. And Dante, you know what they say, when one window closes, simply move to a new window.
Well, I don't think anyone says that, Jake, ever, but I think I know what you're getting at. You're referring to the new show, Magic Insiders, right?
You know me so well. The Magic Insiders, Monday through Friday during the season, dropping at 3 p.m. Eastern each day.
Listen to Magic Insiders on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Magic Insiders and start listening.
You scaled the sheer cliff face, battling frostbite, running low on oxygen. The wind pierced your skin, and every inch was agony. You reached heights no other human had before, while getting nowhere at airport security. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover best-selling action titles on Audible.
Hey guys, not sure you heard the big news. Newsmax just filed to go public. Newsmax is big, and they give you the real news. Even Reuters Institute says Newsmax is now one of the top U.S. brands, and President Trump says Newsmax is terrific. So get more info on Newsmax's planned IPO. You may even be eligible to buy preferred shares in Newsmax now before any IPO. Find out more. Go to newsmaxinvest.com. That's newsmaxinvest.com. Forbes says Newsmax is a news powerhouse. You can become a co-owner today. Go to newsmaxinvest.com and make sure you consult with your attorney or financial advisor. Investors are responsible for conducting their own due diligence for any investment and for tax and other risks and obligations. Check out newsmaxinvest.com now.
iHeartRadio is your #1 app for the holidays. Just open the app and search Holiday and start listening now. You'll see your local holiday radio station, plus all kinds of other holiday stations, playlists, and podcasts. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, Bo. Hey, Matt. We have another extra special guest coming up, I think. Do you want to reveal who will be on our show?
Yes, we will be joined by Galinda from the upcoming Wicked film, the one, the only Ariana Grande, who is in the studio with us.
Do not miss this episode. You'll be changed for good.
Listen to Las Culturistas on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Las Culturistas and start listening.
At Humana, your health is always our top priority. With personalized plans and dedicated support, we are here to help you live your life to the fullest every day. For a healthier tomorrow, choose Humana. Visit Humana.com to explore all our plan options today.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, over 3 million people called Morgan & Morgan in their time of need. And with over 1 million of those calls coming from previous clients, friends, and family.
My name is Jason Williams. It was a rainy day, and I'd gotten hit from behind by a lady that was doing somewhere over 100 miles an hour is what they were saying. I've never dealt with anything like this before. Everybody that I talked to kept saying the same name, which was Morgan & Morgan. I was on hold for maybe 15 seconds. When they come back and said, Jason, we will absolutely take your case. As a non-tech savvy guy, any question that I had, if I called, text, or emailed, they got right back to me. They made it as easy for me as it could have been.
Thank you for trusting us. We've become the largest injury firm in the world because we've won a lot. The word is out. Size matters. Reputation matters. We're America's largest injury law firm for a reason. With over 900 dedicated attorneys and climbing, we're ready wherever you are, whatever you need. The choice is easy. We're just a phone call away. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, board-certified urologist and senior vice president of men's sexual health at HIMSS. In my 12 years of practice as a reproductive urologist, I've helped many guys with ED, and it has never been more convenient to treat than it is right now, thanks to HIMSS. It really wasn't easy before. You had to take time out of your day, come to a physical office, and see a specialist like me in person. Now, through HIMSS.com, you can get world-class sexual health care and a full range of treatment options for ED through a 100% online process. It starts with a free assessment from a medical provider licensed in your state who can determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. So don't wait. Join the hundreds of thousands of guys who've gotten help for their ED through HIMSS.
To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% off brand name prices, go to hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio for your free online visit.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
It's stop and go on the southbound lanes of I-95 between Woolbright Road and Congress Avenue. Emergency construction repairs has Florida Mango Road shut down in both directions, 10th Avenue North to Palm Road. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast, Joe Biden calls 250 million Americans garbage for supporting Donald Trump. So will this be the undoing of the Harris campaign? I'll break down the data for you. Download the Ben Ferguson Podcast now.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some red zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword WIN at realradio921.com. That's WIN. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio at Strike Cigar Lounge on a Friday. Royal Palm Plaza. Where else will we be? Jacked up to be here. It is Greek's Gridiron. Another great weekend of football, college and pro. Florida has a big footprint this weekend with the Gators taking on Texas. You can hear that on Real Radio 112. The Canes, well, they stay perfect. Canes going to be playing Georgia Tech. We'll talk about that game in the Greek Zone later today, giving 11 points. Unbelievable game last night. Wow. Cincinnati and the Ravens didn't start good, but finished strong. 35 points in the second half. 34. My God. 2-point conversion at the end of the game that went down with a little bit of what happened. You got a keyword, which is always a great opportunity for you guys to win $1,000. Who doesn't want $1,000? Come on. One time, $1,000. That'll put a smile on your face for the weekend. At 12:45, you got a chance to win a gift card for New York Prime for $125. Who doesn't want that? Come on, we're throwing stuff at you. All you got to do is take it, and you will love it. It is the Greek. Good morning, Dominic. How are you, sir?
I'm doing pretty well. How you doing, Greek?
Good. How'd you do in the game last night?
My parlay's still intact, so I'm happy.
All right. Well,
I mixed it with the NFL and with some college games, so I got to hope the college games hit now.
All right, good. Well, we said Cincinnati yesterday, so plus the 6. It was a close game, really was. They had the lead throughout the game, played well. That 2-point conversion, I like that because that was a pretty ballsy call to do it on the road. But a couple penalties weren't called on that play. People are complaining about face mask, a holding, but it's part of the game. Sometimes you get the call, sometimes you don't. But that game was exciting, it really was that day. It was the first Thursday night game in a long time where, you know what, you were glued to it to check it out.
Oh, yeah, the whole time.
Yeah, it was good. 34 points, at the end, and could have had 35 with that 2-point conversion. But, again, take Stones to do it as a coach. I'm surprised he didn't go to Chase at the end. Chase had a career unbelievable night in the NFL history. Only one receiver's had games where he's done over 250 yards, and that's Chase. So Chase is the only one who's ever done that. 3 touchdowns. Man, if you had him in fantasy last night, you crushed it. You really did. And he's so good. He is just so good. He's actually 10-1 for Offensive Player of the Year, so he might be a pick there if you guys want to do something with him there. But Chase just had a great game. Lamar started slow, but then he ended up doing what he had to do and finished strong in the fourth quarter. It is the weekend, so we'll get ready for that. Franny will be joining us momentarily. She is on her route to us. A little traffic on the roads, but she will be here sooner than later. Dom,
she does double duty. Gator, Real Radio. She's a busy lady.
Yeah, she is very busy. She's all over the place. You can call us at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get in. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Those are ways that you guys can get involved with the show and give us a call. And again, on topic or without, you guys can always call us. Give us your opinion, what you think, what you want to add to it, and anything like that, anything above. But it is a Friday, which is always good, and it is football season. Do you think the Canes stay undefeated?
Yes, sir. I hope so. I want to see him go all the way. I want to be able to maybe go to a game down here at the Hard Rock. Hopefully we have some big game down here.
Well, yeah, that would be, I think, January 9th.
Yep.
So that's when that is. January 9th, and that'll be the Orange Bowl. You can probably get press passes. So you got to look into that and see what you want to do there. I would put it in now sooner than later.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't wait because then if you wait to the end, everybody else is going to be on there. Billy Joel's going to be at the Hard Rock in a couple weeks. That's going to be a big ticket. That's going to be hard to get. Can you get press passes for that?
Probably.
Good. All right, do it. Do it. I want to see you get Billy Joel. Get me one too.
Oh, yeah.
I would love to see Billy Joel. It is the Greek, and we are at Strike Cigar Lounge. You guys come on down. Mike Tyson, big fight next week, and the odds are they're tempting me. Tyson plus 210 on the Hard Rock app. So it is pretty interesting. I might throw some money on Tyson and see what happens on him. I don't think he's going to get knocked out. I don't see him getting knocked out in that fight. Now, would you go to that fight if you had the opportunity, Dom?
Yep. If it wasn't right before tastings, I would be there. Just because
you would go to Dallas.
Yeah. I've never been to. I've been to Texas, but I've never been to Dallas yet, so I would go.
What do you think is going to happen?
I think it will go to probably like a decision. I feel like it's going to be a quick fight just because of the short rounds.
Oh, so you don't think it'll go the 8 rounds?
No, I think it will. I think it'll go the whole 8 rounds, but I just feel like it will go to decision. And I think he'll probably. I think Jake Paul will win.
You do?
Yep, by decision.
Decision, I think Tyson gets it because I think they would want to. I don't know if they want to do it again. See how it is. You got to see how the fight is and how it works out. I don't know because they might already be talking about a rematch. It's going to be cool. I mean, it'll be something just for blanks and giggles. Wouldn't buy it, but I definitely would possibly look into it and say, okay, let me see if I can check it out. I'm sure a lot of bars and restaurants are on. Now, you can only get that, on Netflix?
Yeah, at least you don't really have to buy like a pay-per-view fight then.
Yeah. Tyson looks good. I mean, the videos he's showing, but again, those are the videos he wants everybody to see. But that is next Friday night. Before you know it, we're going to blink. It's going to be gobble gobble time, and it's going to be a turkey. If you're a turkey, remember you want to definitely stay away and stop eating. You want to stay single, and you don't want to do that. You want to definitely not eat and just hang out and relax because a skinny turkey will not get eaten up. And remember, we're going to be giving away turkeys on the 26th. That's going to be at the Crazy Horse Saloon, and that is sponsored by DiMartino Produce. And hello, and here she is. Good morning, Frances.
Hi, good morning. What's going on?
Not much. How are you?
I'm good. A terrible accident northbound, which is funny because I'm going southbound, but like right in between Congress and Yamato, It
All the way
was
back.
standstill all the way past Palmetto. I don't even know when it's so. A lot of looky-loos, obviously, on the.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, that's what happened. Well, the accident's blocked. There was
Yeah.
like 20 cops. It's
Yeah.
insane. But the looky-loos were coming southbound where there should have been absolutely no traffic.
Yeah.
But everybody has to see what's going on. And right when we passed it, it was just easy breezy. So listen, if there's no issues on your side of the highway, just keep it moving, people. Keep it going. Keep
People
it going.
can't stop. They just can't.
No,
they gotta look.
they gotta look.
They gotta
and
look. They
cause-
gotta check it out.
And cause traffic for no reason for like 2.5 miles.
How was your night last night? Anything exciting, crazy,
No.
stone crabs, whatever?
No, nothing like that. No, just a normal night at home. Watched a little bit of football, not a whole lot, and yeah, nothing. It's a Thursday night. Like I said, I call them school nights. Friday, I work. Saturday, that's when things go down.
And where do you work at? You're so crazy.
That's when things
That's
get
when they get
crazy.
lit up. Where do you work on Friday nights?
I work at Double Roads.
Double
so,
Roads.
Yeah, I'm there 3 Fridays out of the month. I get one
Okay.
off.
Cool.
But yeah, so I'm there. It's a fun time. They always have live bands at like 8 o'clock. It's a good time.
All right, you guys know what the drill. It is a Friday, so it's Greek's Gridiron. We're at Strike Cigar Lounge, Royal Palm Plaza. Hope you guys are having a good Friday so far and enjoying yourself and getting ready for the weekend. That's what we're going to try to do. We'll have a contestant today about 1:35. So Bruno Mars is playing a residency in Vegas, and I've had friends over the last couple of years tell me they saw Bruno playing cards, roulette, this and that. And he likes to gamble. It's pretty known. But there's a rumor speculating around that he owes like $30 million to the MGM. He laughs about it. I don't think it's true. That's a ton of money. But other performers have gotten in trouble over the years at the casino. They've been there for years doing a residency. And I know he's got a long contract. They make some serious money. But Bruno Mars, there was a rumor he lost like owes the MGM like $30 million.
Well, when you do residencies, you still can go out and tour, right? Because I do follow him on social, and I saw that I think he was just performing in Brazil.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's
Okay.
not, all the time there. I'm sure they got a little bit of maneuvering where they can do other things.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if they would do that if they were locked down.
Okay.
Yeah, so that is a rumor going around Vegas. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's a big number. But he does like to gamble. He's talked about it himself over the years, likes the casinos. We talk about Dana White every once in a while, where Dana White has won some serious money. But this is him losing. There was speculation for years Celine Dion's husband owed a lot of money to Caesars, and that's how she got involved with her residency. Who knows? But that is a serious amount. They're not saying like a couple thousand. They're saying 30
I
million.
just don't know how it even gets to that point.
Well, you lose every night.
Well, I know, but that you owe that much. What is there a point where it's just like, all right, $1 million is enough, and then it gets to 30 million? That just, to me, it doesn't make any sense.
Because you feel like your luck's going to change when you're a gambler.
Oh, is that it?
You're like, all right, I can't lose forever.
So that's how much he's lost. I thought you said he owed casinos.
No, that's what they're saying he owes, not what he lost. There's a
Oh,
speculation.
so yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, it's like, how does that happen? That's what I'm saying.
I don't know.
How do you let somebody owe you that much?
Oh, they just keep giving him credit. If it's true, again, this is alleged. This is just something that's come out. It's been circulating for about 6 months in Vegas. I had somebody last night tell me the story even more. And again, who knows the numbers? They blow it up when it's a celebrity. But he's going to be doing some shuffling if that is true. I don't know. He's there at MGM for a few more years with the residency. But, you bet big, you lose big. I mean, that's what it is. And can you lose $1 million a night? Yeah, people have. Easy. I mean, if you're betting a blackjack hand or roulette or whatever, I mean, look at the numbers Drake lays down and he wins and loses. We talk about Dana White winning $7 million in a night. So $30 million, and if you're there for years, it could happen. I don't know if it's true or not, but it's just something that's speculating. Dom, you think that's true or false? Or would you think it was more true or more false?
I think it'd be more true. Just because if he's like in a residency and stuff, he's stuck there for a while. I feel like it could add up over time, and 30 million to him is probably not much.
That's a lot of money.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of money, but probably probably not. Just like how it isn't to Dana White.
Yeah, well, Dana White, you don't hear about him losing; you hear about him winning.
No, he's lost.
Bruno
He's
Mars.
lost. There's times where he's gone in streaks of losing too. There's some stories of that too.
Oh yeah, he's lost, but in the most part, over the last couple of years, he's won a lot.
Mhm.
And Dana White's a lot more flush than Bruno Mars. A lot more.
Oh, yeah.
flush than him. Yeah. Dana White is.
What is Dana White worth?
I don't know. There's so many different numbers thrown out. I mean, he sold UFC a couple years ago, but he still controls it.
Okay.
And he still makes money for them. I'm going to guess a couple $100 million.
Yep.
And I could be wrong. I'm guessing. I don't have his net worth.
And we know, like, the net worth normally it's not really accurate when you look it up, because you can.
I would say it's probably low. The net worth number is usually low for people.
Well, see, and that's what they're saying. That's what you're saying. Dana White's more flush. Bruno Mars's net worth is 200.
Yeah, I would say Dana White's a little bit higher than. I don't know. I mean, who knows? I mean, you hear these numbers, they get thrown out. They may be true. They might not even be in the same neighborhood. You don't know. Dana White, though, I mean, he crushed it. Not that Bruno doesn't, but it's two different streams of money. UFC, isn't there a fight Saturday night, or am I wrong?
It's next week, next Saturday.
Oh, next week.
Yep, it's going to be the day after the Tyson fight.
Remember, that's the day of tastings.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that.
The one that Dom wants to be at so badly, and I'm talking about tastings.
And that's in New York?
Yeah. Madison Square Garden.
Oh, they say Trump might go.
Probably.
I heard that last night.
I wouldn't be surprised. Him and Dana White are boys.
Yeah. Oh, it's one of the people he thanked when he ended up winning.
And you know what's funny? Him and Elon, right? They become very tight. In the family photo after he was elected, he's our president-elect. Everybody is like, it's all his family.
And Dana White?
No,
and
Elon.
And Elon, yeah.
But the weird thing is his wife is missing from the photo.
Trump's wife?
Yeah, I don't think Melania's in the photo.
She was getting her hair done.
Oh, was that it?
Yeah,
all
she
right.
said she'd
It's
get
more
back.
important, I guess.
She was listening to the podcast of the Penthouse. She's like, if you guys don't want to come upstairs.
Busy.
Wow, I didn't realize that. So he put Elon in to cover. He's like, all right, I'm going to put Elon in, and he's going to take place of. She's going to take place of my wife. Yeah, it's crazy. I think he'll be at the UFC fight. I could see him going. He's gone in the past a couple times, right?
Oh yeah, I've been there twice when he's there. When he was in Miami, he was there, and when he was in Vegas one time, he was there.
That's right. They had a fight in Miami. Was that at where the Heat play?
Yeah, the Kaseya Center. It was
Were you
back
there?
in
You were there, you
beginning
said?
of March. Yeah, I was there. That was when that guy with pink hair fought and won the championship belt, and then he lost it at the Sphere.
Yeah, that place had to be packed that night. Ooh, can
Oh,
only
yeah.
imagine. I can only imagine Club 11 that night. Oh, my God. It must have been lit up.
Club 11 is doing something I saw. They're like mixing, they're doing boxing over there. Did you see that, Dom?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, in Miami. I saw yesterday. I got to try to pull it up, but the venue's huge.
Yeah, huge.
But I did see that they were partnering up with some kind of boxing match. It's 11 and boxer fight night is what they're doing. That's actually what they're saying is on a Tuesday night.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, people in Miami go out whenever. Yeah, so it's BOXR, Boxer, Miami's premier boxing and lifestyle, partnering up with 11. And they're going to, what they say, for a unique nightlife experience. So they're going to have championship fights going on inside of the nightclub.
I'm sure there'll be some knockouts there, and I mean females. Now, Club 11, if you've never been there, they're open 24 hours a day, which is crazy.
Well, that's the same with Space. I think maybe Space might close for a couple hours. People are still going. I think Club Space must be one of the longest running nightclubs down in Miami.
Yeah.
They closed down for a little bit just to kind of renovate because it's been around forever. I mean, I know when I was in my 20s, people were going to Space, and probably even before that. And
2 years ago.
I think I mentioned it. Well, no, I'm saying before, that's how long it's been around. They're still going now. I saw... and it gave me so much anxiety being at 42. I was like, never. I saw somebody filming, and I think they put it on their social media or TikTok, the line to get in.
Oh, it's always crazy.
No, at noon. At
Yep.
noon. I was like, it was like 4 blocks long.
What day was it?
I was like,
Saturday or Sunday?
I don't even care. It's noon. I was like, this is dumb. I used to have girlfriends and they were older than me. So maybe at the time I might have been in my early 30s. So I would say they were close to 40, maybe even a little older. You want to finish my sentences? They would go down. So they would leave at like 9 in the morning to go down there and party
Oh,
at
yeah.
9 a.m. I was like, what? They lived up in Palm Beach Gardens. I was like, you guys are nuts.
I mean, it doesn't close. They just want to party. They want to hang out. I mean, Club 11 is crazy. I mean, they're open 24 hours a day. It's a strip club. And it's also, they have a lot of big stars there, music.
But they have another section that's not strip club.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I've had some long nights at Space. Long nights. Some of the DJs I go see, they don't get on until 5 a.m.
Well, yeah, and that's insane. Like, people spend 8 hours there.
Oh, my God.
I mean, easy.
That's longer than my relationships. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Friday, so we're at Strike Cigar Lounge. Beautiful day. The weather is just unbelievable.
We got very lucky. It looked like it was going to get a little stormy out west, but everything I've said is supposed to be no rain and hopefully just sunshine.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Get down to Royal Palm Plaza. Check out Strikes. Great place to watch a game all weekend long, whether it's college or pro. Dolphins, don't forget, they are playing Monday night this weekend, so there'll be no Dolphin game on Sunday. But there's massive games tomorrow in the college. Again, it's going to start off with Texas. They're playing the Gators. That's going to be on Real Radio. The Canes at 12 o'clock, Georgia Tech. You got Georgia playing Ole Miss. You got Alabama and Georgia. Man, it's great. Alabama and LSU. Sorry, I got confused. I was checking out some girl's ass across the street. It is the Greek. It is Francis. And Sean is with us. And we're at Strike Cigar Lounge. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Maybe it's backwards, and that's the prank. Hot people get real low scores
That's it for sure.
to bring them back down to earth, and then really ugly people get real high scores.
You calling that guy ugly?
No, he's beautiful and all. But
Calling that guy beautiful?
this is where can't win here.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
It's stop and go on the southbound lanes of I-95 between Woolbright Road and Congress Avenue. Emergency construction repairs has Florida Mango Road shut down in both directions, 10th Avenue North to Palm Road. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida Healthcare. Whenever you need us, just reach out and we'll be there with more locations, more experts, and more resources to deliver the healthcare you need to comfort you and make you feel your best. Find a care site near you at hcafloridahealthcare.com.
Hey, it's the Greek, and football's back. Watch parties, tailgate parties, people come over to the house to watch the game. Well, Tito's Vodka needs to be your quarterback. From the sidelines to the goal line, Tito's Vodka has you covered. This football season, make sure you have plenty of Tito's, and Tito's is on your roster. Pick up a bottle today and enjoy football season, baby. Go Tito's. And even if your team's losing, you're a winner because you got Tito's handmade vodka on your team. Peace.
I'm Jason McIntosh, a partner with the law firm of Lytle, Ryder, Smith, Ivy, and Fronrad. Our firm has been proudly representing South Florida residents since 1985 and has recovered billions for our clients. With offices in Broward, Palm Beach, and St. Lucie counties, we have attorneys all over South Florida ready and willing to fight for you. Don't just take my word for it. Check out our online reviews and see for yourself. If you've been injured, call Lytle Ryder. We will pay absolutely nothing if we don't win your case. Visit us at foryourrights.com. Main office, West Palm Beach.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Your business needs a network it can count on.
Power's out.
Comcast Business has you covered with Wi-Fi backup to help keep your business up and running, even when your power goes out.
Everybody in the warehouse good? Lights are out, but the Wi-Fi's up. Let's power on.
It's from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Break room, you good? Can't microwave my burrito, but the Wi-Fi's fine. Let's power on.
Power on with the leader in connectivity, Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Learn how to get Comcast Business Internet and Security Edge plus Wi-Fi backup for $59 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement when you add Comcast Business Unlimited Mobile. And ask how to get up to a $600 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online today. Ends 11/17/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 300 megabit per second internet, Security Edge, and Wi-Fi backup. Eco bill and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Hey, it's the Greek, and we're about halfway done in college and pro football, and now is a great time. You've seen who plays good and who plays bad and who's covering. Download your Hard Rock app today. Remember, college football and pro, you want to bet, this is the place to bet. You can bet on prop plays, you can bet on parlays, you can bet on halftimes. Anything you want is with the Hard Rock app. Download it today. It's football season. College or pro, this is the place you got to bet. Get in the action, baby, at the Hard Rock. Peace.
Oh, no. Stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, it's Greek. Tell you about my new favorite spot, Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats. Pollard is an upscale, sophisticated coffee shop specializing in a wide range of coffee, beverages, and teas. Located in Deerfield Beach, proud sponsor 2024 Greek's Gridiron. Pollard Coffee, the way I start every day. Peace.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at Metamucil.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Macy's Backstage has amazing deals on everything you need to refresh your wardrobe and home for fall. Get low prices every day on unique finds at Macy's Backstage today. Find a location near you at macysbackstage.com. Off price, on trend, arriving daily.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Crow. More sunshine expected today than yesterday, allowing our high temperatures to climb into the mid-80s. So it will feel warm, it will feel humid. It feels like temperatures will be in the low 90s with the above average amount of humidity that we have in the area. Isolated shower chance remains in the forecast as well.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Only at Lowe's, MVP's Pro Rewards members can get a volume discount on eligible orders as low as $1,500. Discount on eligible products only and reflected in quote. Restrictions apply. See Pro Desk for details. MVP's Pro Rewards program subject to terms.
I'm Julian Edelman.
I'm Rob Gronkowski.
Welcome to Dudes on Dudes. We're going to highlight players, and we're just going to sit here and talk about them. And we'll get into the types of dudes. Is Randy Moss a stud or a freak? Is Tom Brady a dog or a dude's dude?
We're going to find out, Jules. New episodes drop every Thursday during the NFL season.
Listen to Dudes on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Dudes on Dudes to start listening.
The Penthouse is brought to you by Joseph's Classic Market.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on location at Strike Cigar Lounge. Get down here all weekend long or today and play me in Greek Gridiron, Royal Palm Plaza in Boca Raton. Beautiful day out there. Good morning, Francis.
Good morning.
And I think we have somebody on hold, do we?
Yes, we do. We have Ronald.
Ronald, good morning. Welcome to the Penthouse.
Good morning, y'all.
What is
How
happening?
y'all doing today?
We're doing good, sir. How about yourself?
Well, I got a call from the doctors, and everything's good. No infection,
good.
and it's all gone.
That's great news.
Forward.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's excellent.
Yeah, you should sound more excited than that, Ronald.
Yeah, you
You're
should be
good.
Trying to cheer up.
Aw, you should cheer up. Listen, that was good news from the doctors,
Yeah.
which means you should have a phenomenal weekend knowing that you're going to be good.
Yeah, that's right. Chin up, full steam ahead.
I was there for a year.
I'm sure, and I'm sure it was a tough year. That's really unfortunate. But listen, better days ahead. Don't look back at the past.
No, your radio show got me through every day.
Well, we appreciate that. We're here to entertain every day, and Dominic does a great job, and Franny, and they try every day to do their best. Put a smile on your face. It's our pleasure.
Every day.
Well, once
right,
you're feeling
I'll
up to
let
it,
you know.
Ronald, once you're feeling up to it one day, and I know, I mean, you're just getting better, but once you get out moving, we would love for you to come out one day and come see us at one of the Gridiron events.
That'd be great.
Oh, definitely.
All right.
All
right, Ronald.
Keep
your chin up, brother. No
Yeah.
problem, no problem.
Love to hear the good news.
That's great news. Best news I heard all day. Can we do a trifecta?
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, probably the best Thursday night football game in a while. The Bengals and the Ravens. Ravens won 35-34. Came down the very end. Bengals went for 2. Chase had an unbelievable night, set an NFL record, over 250 yards, 3 touchdowns, 11 catches. If you had him on a prop bet or fantasy, you are definitely cashing in. You can get scrambled eggs today and bacon. Great game. Burrow played well, but Lamar came through in the last quarter. 28 points scored in that last quarter. Unbelievable the amount of points that were scored. 27, I think. But great game. Probably the best game all season on Thursday night. College football, there are so many good games, and it's going to continue on the next couple weeks. Great matchups. We talked about the Gators in Texas. You got the Canes in Georgia Tech. You got Alabama, LSU. You got Franny's Georgia Bulldogs against Ole Miss. Wow, there are some great games this Saturday. On Sunday, the NFL will play. And, of course, the Dolphins, you don't have to worry about them Sunday. You can relax. Big game. Pittsburgh and Washington. That's going to be a big game. And you got the Dolphins playing on Monday Night Football. The Mets are going after the Yankees' pride right fielder, Cone, jumped on a plane. I did hear this the other night. I was sitting at New York Prime, sitting a couple tables away from the owner of the Mets. And the Mets want him. The ballpark is $700 million, and the Mets are not going to blink. We'll see what the Yankees do, but this is going to be a great free agency for him. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach. Now we're with Franny for this day in history.
All right, boys and girls, we are going back this day in history, November 8th, and we will start here. We are going 137 years ago, 1887. Wyatt Earp's friend, Doc Holliday, died of tuberculosis at a sanitarium in Glenwood Springs, Colorado. Doc was just 36 years old. They said Doc once gave 8 to 5 odds that a bullet would kill him before the consumption did. They said 135 years ago, 1989, Montana was admitted as the 41st state. Then, let's see here, 129 years ago, 1895, Bavarian scientist Wilhelm Röntgen was conducting, I don't know if that's how you say it, sounds good, was conducting an electricity experiment when his machine overheated and started emitting rays. After a few hours, Röntgen figured out what was going on and used the device to take the first X-ray pictures. Sadly, he never patented his invention and did not make one single dime for it.
Oh, he got screwed.
So screwed.
Oh, my God. He got sabotage.
Huh? Somebody who didn't get screwed. 114 years ago, 1910, William H. Frost. William H. Frost of Spokane, Washington, patented the insect zapper. Thank God for that guy. We also, let's see, 67 years ago, 1957, the Elvis Presley movie Jailhouse Rock was released. 64 years ago, 1960, John F. Kennedy defeated Richard Nixon and became America's first Catholic president. Did you know that?
Yes, I did. And I think the youngest, too.
59 years ago, 1965, Days of Our Lives premiered on NBC. That was my soap of choice. I did like soap operas. Clearly, I wasn't watching it 59 years ago. 58 years ago, 1966, Ronald Reagan was elected governor of California. Then we have 56 years ago, 1968, Cynthia Lennon was granted a divorce from her husband of 6 years, John Lennon. John was not in court. He was with Yoko Ono in a hospital where they feared, unfortunately, that she had been might have suffered a miscarriage. She did, sadly, 2 weeks later, not that time. 53 years ago, 1971, Led Zeppelin released their untitled fourth album featuring Stairway to Heaven and Black Dog. Then we're going 51 years ago, 1973. Disney's animated version of Robin Hood was released with Robin as a fox and the rest of the other characters as the other animals. You remember what I said about this movie?
No.
That he was my first crush, was that Fox animated version of Robin Hood.
Wow.
I know, weird, right?
No, it's not weird. It's just different. I don't want to say weird. I'll say it's different.
36 years ago, 1988, George Bush the first won the presidential election, defeating Massachusetts Governor Michael Dukakis. 30 years ago, 1994, George W. Bush was elected governor of Texas. Then we have... let's see, 24 years ago, 2000, Vice President Al Gore telephoned Texas Governor George W. Bush to concede victory in the presidential race, but called back about an hour later to retract his concession and kick off the Florida ballot counting chaos. Remember that?
Yeah. I'm calling him back. No, you didn't win.
Was that the Hanging Chads?
Yeah. Crazy.
14,
Put Florida on the map.
14 years ago, 2010, Conan O'Brien returned to late night TV with his TBS show Conan. 13 years ago, very, very sad, 2011, Heavy D collapsed and died at the age of 44. And then 8 years ago, and this day, 2016, Donald Trump was elected your 45th president of the United States of America. And there you go for this day in history.
Thank you, Francis. Great job. We do it once a show. So Zach Bryant, correct?
Yes, not Luke, Brian, Zach.
I didn't say Luke.
You said earlier when we were talking, though.
Say it on the air.
Yeah.
I said Zach.
I was like, make sure you say the right one.
Okay. Luke Bryant's girlfriend.
No, Zach.
Which is Zach. Zach, Luke.
Oh, my God. Zach Bryan.
They're white guys, and they're country stars. Easy to get confused.
Okay, yes. All the same.
All the same. Anyway, his ex-girlfriend was on a podcast yesterday. And she claims...
She has a podcast. So she has a podcast on Barstool Sports with Dave Portnoy's her co-host.
Okay, so she claims that she was offered $12 million to not talk about their relationship. $3 million, I guess, or $4 million she was going to get over, 3-4 years, whatever the hell it was going to be. She didn't... I mean, I don't know why you just don't take it. I mean, but why the hell would he even offer that kind of money, and what's he afraid that's going to come out?
So obviously you haven't read all the details in this, and I don't know. It's obviously there's a truth here. Is she telling the truth? We don't know, because he is up and coming, and he is one of the he's a big star in country music, but he's a newer star.
Oh, I love him.
So how do you have $12 million at this point to shut somebody up? So those are people have questions, but her podcast. She talks a lot of gossip and what's going on. And obviously, if you have a podcast, you want to keep people intrigued on what you have to talk about.
Especially if you don't have talent.
So we'll see if this. So her name is Brianna. They call her Brianna Chicken Fry. And she claims that her ex-boyfriend, Zach Bryant, went berserk. She said that he was very controlling, very mean. She said one instance in particular is that she woke up one morning and she was scrolling through TikTok. And there was a song that was stuck in her head, and it was a Morgan Wallen song. So she's singing this Morgan Wallen song, and she said, freaked the F out. She said he was so mad that she was singing a song. She wasn't screwing this guy, just singing a song. She said, "You're singing another man's song under my roof in the house that I own." Said he lost his mind. She said that was just one of the incidents. She said that she was scared of him. She said she wasn't really allowed to listen to any other music. She said she mentioned another artist too. And of course his rep is denying a lot of things, and he is too. But she said that, and then I don't know if you saw that Dave Portnoy, he's her co-host on it, and so is Josh Richards. But they came out with a song, like a rap battle song or whatever, against him, Zach Bryan. And so she claims that he offered her $12 million to sign a non-disclosure agreement that would have her barred from talking about the relationship, but she turned it down.
She's crazy.
She's also claiming that he's done this with other girlfriends, ex-girlfriends. I don't know. She says, "I did not accept any money. I will not accept any money. I think it's beneath me." I mean, who's not going to accept $12 million? Come on, girl. I know you're not making that much on your podcast.
Yeah. Screw your morals and your standards. You're lucky you're a blimp on the screen. But she's got $12 million. She talks it away. Yeah, okay.
They dated for a year, they said. And a source was saying that the relationship was always rocky. So, maybe it's true. Maybe he did suck. But I don't know.
You're with him.
It's tough, right? Like, it's tough to understand who's telling the truth or not, because you have somebody who's trying to gain listeners and keep them intrigued. Mm-hmm. But then there have been stories about Zach Bryan kind of being a jerk too. So I don't know.
Well, I mean, she can't
We'll never know the truth.
I mean, because then again, today he can get a court order against her and sue her for slander if he's putting out stories that are not true about him. So maybe they are true. The money thing, that's really just, to keep quiet and hush money. From the story that I saw and I heard from one of my friends, I don't think it's anything bad that's going to make him hurt his career or people are not going to go to a concert. There was no physical abuse. She didn't say anything like that. She said she was afraid of him, but I mean, that could be just so she, adds to whatever it is. But you're offered $12 million. I mean, come on. That's a lot of money. I mean, if somebody called me up and told me not to say something for probably $20,000, I'd be like, all right, cool.
And that's the thing. Like, she's saying on air that I'm still scared. She said, her quote, "I'm still scared right now because I'm scared of him."
Yeah, then why are you opening
your mouth? If you're that scared, then why are you...
Yeah, if you're not scared, you should.
On an open forum, a platform like that, bad-mouthing him.
Yeah, I think that's it's a little gabashi, and that's a lot of money. I would believe $1 million, $3 million, maybe $1 million a year. Hey, here you go. Be quiet. Don't talk about it. And again, what's really going on in a relationship that you don't want people to know, unless you act like a knucklehead or there's any physical abuse. But if not, hey, we dated. You made me feel good. I made you feel good. It didn't work out. Let's fist and peace out. That's a lot of money. Would you take $12 million if somebody offered it to you?
I mean, I guess it just really depends. If the guy was that disgusting and if he was that abusive, probably not. I mean, I would want people to know that this person's a terrible human being. I don't know if there's any dollar sign or a dollar amount that would make me do that. Because then, you're setting somebody else to deal with the same abuse or more people. So it just really would depend.
Let's ask our moral compass. Dom, would you take $12 million?
Is it just me taking $12 million, or is it me taking $12 million of hush money?
It's hush.
Hush money.
Hush money? Yeah, I'd
Say
go
$1 million. Say $1 million.
No. I would go with what Franny said. I want to see the person get in trouble for what they did.
Yeah, but again, like I said, it doesn't sound like you did anything bad.
No, I know, but you're putting us in the situation, so we would know the truth, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if somebody offered us $12 million, that means we would know what they did to us. And if they did nothing and they were like, hey, just don't badmouth me, of course I'm going to take the $12 million. Yeah. But if they sucked and they were abusive and whatever, I wouldn't take it.
Yeah, I'm just going by what she would say. I mean, what she's talking about. She didn't really have any bad stories that she was in.
No, she did. She's scared of him. She said he was terrible. He had a temper. How does she not have any bad stories?
But
she's
she never
throwing him
said
under. They wrote
hit.
a rap song. You don't have to necessarily get hit, G-Man, to be abusive.
Okay.
We see it all the time.
All right.
People can mentally and mind F you with their words.
Yeah, again, not knowledgeable about it, so I can't talk. It was something that came out. I just thought it was a lot of money. So if you guys have an opinion on it, call us. 877-927-6969. Do you believe it? Do you think it's true? Is this something that, it's a situation where, if he really did do this, I'm shocked. Even his handlers that would let him do something like this and say, hey, you know what, you got to put up this kind of money, because that is a lot of cash. He said he was going to pay it over 3 years, though, so I guess over 3 years with his touring and different things like that, that would add to it. A lot of couples share locations when they're out. I know a lot of my friends do with their girlfriends and wives. I am not a fan of that, never would be. But there's a therapist that says it's not a great thing because it definitely adds to a lot of questions and different things that, you might have to answer if you're knowledgeable. Now, do you guys do it, Franny? You and your husband?
No.
Dom, have you ever done it with anybody?
No. Only time I ever do that is when, a theme park or something like that with someone like that. That's the only time I share my location.
And that makes sense. I mean, I have girlfriends who have my locations, and she actually just grabbed my phone and did it. And it's funny. Like, she will be like, "Oh, I see you're driving to Orlando." Like, she will just it doesn't matter. Just randomly check up and see where I'm at. Yeah, she'll be like, "You can talk because you're on the road."
Great.
Oh no, it's funny. She will. She'll be like, "Oh, I see you're here. I see you there." But she also put hers, so I follow her locations. And it's not really a bad thing. It's just my husband and I just haven't. If he asked, he could have it. I don't care. But I don't need to see where he is at all times, and obviously he doesn't need to see where I am. But if I think that one of those things, for God forbid anything bad were to happen, it's one of those things that, man, I wish somebody had my locations. Sure. God forbid I go missing or somebody does and I still have my cell phone on me, at least you can find out where I am.
That's great. Yeah, that I agree with, and that would be the only thing. But yeah, let us know if you have an opinion on this. Do you share it? I know some couples who share it because they had a little bit of shenanigans. Like a lot of couples who FaceTime all the time, they're usually couples who have cheated, so they want to know where the person is and what they're doing. That's always interesting if somebody says, "Let me FaceTime you," and, because they're checking on you. Not a great thing. But yeah, this one therapist says she didn't think it was a good thing to do, and it opens up a can of worms.
What was her reasoning, though?
She just said that there's a lot of questions you would have to answer, and then also there could be things you just forget. You might just, the course of a day, forget, like, "Hey, you know what? I forget I was in Miami." Or I forget I was at the casino. I forget I was at the mall or something like that. But, I mean, everybody's different. I've never done it, would never do it. I don't want to know where anybody is. I really don't care. If you tell me you're someplace, that's where I assume you are. There's no really reason to lie. But, a lot of people do it. I can see doing it with kids, obviously.
Well, yeah, and what is that Life 360 a lot of people have with their family?
Yeah, because you're concerned, you're worried. Obviously, I could definitely see it with children. Especially somebody first gets their license and stuff like that. But
47142 about the Brianna, Zach Bryan situation. We have somebody said 12 million hush money. There is a career-ending secret there somewhere. If that's true, right? If the $12 million story is true. Yep. And then we have abuse. I believe there are studies that prove that emotional abuse is more damaging than physical abuse, and that's from our girl Sarah B.
Again, like I said, not there, not knowledgeable about it, just only know what I'm reading and hearing. It sounds like a lot of money if there isn't something that's really bad in that situation, and only she would know, like Franny said. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Friday. We are at Strike Cigar Lounge, Royal Palm Plaza. You might hear some sirens in the background, and that's normal because there is a lot of traffic in this area. It's a beautiful day out. I mean, not a cloud in the sky. Earlier there was, but now it just looks beautiful. And it looks like another great weekend in South Florida, which we are lucky to have. We're going to play Greek's Gridiron. That's going to be at 1:35. So far, we have 4 winners. And we'll see what happens. I'm going to try to stay hot so we can continue that and just keep it going on. And only 4 people get the chance to win the grand prize. You also have a chance at 12:45 to win a $125 gift card for New York Prime. Who doesn't love that? I'll be there this evening. Waiting tables and valet parking.
Nice. And yeah, just a heads up, the hours, they do open at noon here. So you can come on by, have a drink, hang out. And we would like you here by 1 o'clock if possible. If you do, sometimes we give a little leeway, like around 1:15. If you do want to play Greek for Greek's Gridiron over here at Strike Cigar Lounge in Boca Raton, because lately we've had multiple people who want to. So we'll just put your hat or your name in a hat. We'll at random pick a name, and that's who's going to go against G-Man.
It is the Greek. It is Francis. We are live at Strike Cigar Lounge. We'll be back with some Florida stories and so much more. Peace.
The fine woman in your smart speaker knows what you need. Really? Don't ask how. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Real Radio wants you to score some red zone revenue. We're hooking you up with $1,000 up to 13 times every weekday. Bet on every game, make some crazy parlays, buy some new jerseys, pay off some of that debt. Once you win the money, we don't care what you do with it. It's yours. Listen for the keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Score $1,000 in Red Zone revenue. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio. Red Zone Revenue is sponsored by Steinger, Green & Finer.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Steinger, Green & Finer. We'll fight hard to get what you really deserve.
Steinger, Green & Finer, 800-561-1111.
Offices, Miami, West Palm Beach.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
It's stop and go on the southbound lanes of I-95 between Woolbright Road and Congress Avenue. Emergency construction repairs has Florida Mango Road shut down in both directions, 10th Avenue North to Palm Road. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, they won't let you miss a minute of the game. Get an expert oil change from their team in about 15 minutes. They're quick but never rushed. Drive into any of their locations today. No appointment needed. Visit VIOC.com for up to $15 off your next oil change.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Hey, it's the Greek, and it's Monroe's in Palm Beach 7 days a week. The beautiful girls are there with a 5-star menu and great entertainment. And Monday night, I can't think of a better place to watch Monday Night Football. Drink specials all night long. If your team loses, you're still a winner. Why? Because you got one of the beautiful ladies at Monroe's in Palm Beach. If you want the hottest ladies, they're only at one place, and that is Monroe's in Palm Beach. Take it from your boy. Monday Night Football, stop in. You're a winner no matter what the score is. Peace.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire the largest injury firm in the world for your injury case? Let me count the ways. Your case will be handled by your lawyer, a paralegal, and a case manager who's always in the office for you when your lawyer's in court. There's also a 24-hour hotline if you ever have a question or a problem. We've collected over $20 billion and won a lot. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, and this Friday, October 25th, we will be there live, the Penthouse for Greek's Gridiron. Stop down, play me against 7 games, and try to win 3-night stay at the Hard Rock Hotel. It's Strike Cigar Lounge, open 7 days a week, always a great time. Unbelievable humidor with great selections. Patio outside, all the games are on. It's Strike Cigar Lounge. This Friday, the Penthouse will be live for Greek's Gridiron. Stop by, baby. Puff, puff, peace.
Hey, Bo.
Hey, Matt.
We have another extra special guest coming up, I think. Do you want to reveal who will be on our show?
Yes, we will be joined by Galinda from the upcoming Wicked film, the one, the only Ariana Grande, who is in the studio with us.
Do not miss this episode. You'll be changed for good.
Listen to Las Culturistas on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Las Culturistas and start listening.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
17 million veterans have served our country. Since 2001, more than 125,000 veterans have died by suicide. Hundreds of thousands more suffer from the invisible wounds of war. It's time to act. Homebase has provided life-saving world-class care to over 30,000 veterans and family members, all at no cost to them, from every state. The time to show your support is now. Donate today at homebase.org/iHeart and help our heroes heal. Make a gift, save a life. The time is now. Homebase.org/iHeart.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. More sunshine expected today than yesterday, allowing our high temperatures to climb into the mid-80s. So it will feel warm, it will feel humid. It feels like temperatures will be in the low 90s with the above average amount of humidity that we have in the area. Isolated shower chance remains in the forecast as well.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Strike's Cigar Lounge.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Listen on your free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some red zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword dollar at realradio921.com. That's dollar. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
You're back in the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you're getting ready for the weekend. Thanks for tuning in. We're at Strike Cigar Lounge. It is football season, baby. So you know what that means on Real Radio. It's Greek's Gridiron. Get down here, and you got an opportunity to play me against 7 games against Spread, College, and Pro. And maybe you beat me, and maybe you're on your way for a grand prize, which is the Hard Rock Hotel for 3 nights, a golf cart, which is unbelievable, box of cigars, $200 gift card, Council Oak, and tickets for Sebastian Maniscalco. Ooh, man, all in one time. So far, we got 4 winners. 2 more months left. I got to stay hot. I will do my very best. Dominic's in the house.
What's up, Greek man?
All right, my boy. And, of course, Francis is here for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All righty. Well, let's start here in your What the Florida, where we have a Florida man impersonating a federal agent, which is a big no-no. If you're not aware of that, you just can't do that. You just can't. So, Okaloosa County Sheriff's Office arrested a man near the intersection. They said a Miracle Strip Parkway. Sounds like a fun parkway.
Yeah.
After he allegedly impersonated a federal officer and openly carried a firearm. They said that Salvatore Gruni, 69, is now facing multiple charges, including openly carrying a firearm, impersonating a federal law enforcement agent, possession of a firearm during the commission of a felony, unlawful use of blue lights, and unlawful use of a badge. They said the incident began when a caller reported a possible police impersonator to the sheriff's office. The caller said a man in a New York City shirt and jeans stopped his vehicle, identified himself as law enforcement, and the caller kind of doubted the guy's authenticity. So, While deputies were on their way to the scene, Grooney did call, claiming to be, so he even called them, claiming the sheriff's office, claiming to be the Office of Naval Intelligence.
That's me.
And stating that he had stopped a vehicle for reckless driving. So he's even like saying, hey, yo, listen, I'm doing your job for you. I work for the Office of Naval Intelligence.
Trying to help you out.
I'm just trying to. When deputies arrived, they found the caller's orange Ford Focus pulled over by this 2007 Dodge Charger parked behind it. The Charger was registered to Grooney, did have the blue lights displayed in front windshield and red, blue, and white lights in the back window. So when they were questioning him, he said he worked for the Navy Criminal Investigative Service, but showed an ID card for a different company of the Office of Naval Intelligence. They noted that the ID card appeared to be altered, with a photo added after it was initially issued. Probably like a fake ID to kids. Grooney was carrying a loaded Beretta M9, which deputies seized before detaining him. After being advised his rights, he declined to answer any questions. So the caller said in a sworn statement that Grooney had approached his driver's side window, stated he was stopping him for reckless driving, displayed a badge and gun, and the badge was a ONI one. Police, the Office of Naval Intelligence, they said a colonel, I think, what did it say, 405 a passenger in the caller's vehicle also provided a statement saying that he saw the blue lights and heard a horn. A lot of cops don't honk their horn either. They're going to pull you over. When they asked him if he was a real officer, he was like, yeah, I'm a government agent.
Ooh.
Yes.
Man for an uncle.
This is crazy. I mean, the guy even called the cops himself to tell him I pulled somebody over. What is this dude doing?
He wanted them not to think anything. Yeah, it's me. It's all good.
So the NCIS confirmed that he had not ever been employed with the agency, but when they contacted the ONI, which was also contacted, they confirmed that he is a retired ONI officer, but stated that he has been previously warned about similar behavior. So even retired, he did the same thing before that. And they're like, dude, you can't do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
probably he's just not comfortable. Retired, he has nothing to do. So
well, then he should have retired.
Yeah, so he goes out and he plays like he's a cop.
Yeah. Then we're gonna move to the Villages area.
Porn.
Well, it's not porn. Where a nighttime bicyclist without proper lighting, just the proper lighting, got this person busted. Alexis is her name. She is homeless and she was riding a bicycle around 3 a.m. on the sidewalk. Well, an officer noted the bike did not have any required lighting that it's supposed to have. So they ended up pulling her over. Didn't take much because she was on a bike. K-9 unit was summoned for some reason on the scene, and the dog was like, there's something in that backpack. So they said that the dog ended up finding meth, of course. They discovered a bunch of meth in there, and not just that, 2 glass smoking devices, 2 straws with residue, all kinds of stuff. They said the Florida native was arrested on charges of possession of a controlled substance and possession of drug paraphernalia. Now this one gets even weirder. This is a crazy incident, and no knock on Chick-fil-A. It's not their fault that this guy went in there. It's a homeless man was arrested after a very strange incident, and this was at the Villages too, the Chick-fil-A in the Villages. They say officers responded around 3 p.m. This is past Monday at the Chick-fil-A Rolling Acres Plaza, where they found 46-year-old William David Penthouse in a white Ford Escape. So they said he was acting strangely. He was hitting himself with bottles, dunking his head in a cooler, and making strange gestures, and also kicking his legs.
Sounds like he had the Ravens last night.
Hitting himself with bottles, dunking his head in a cooler. Yeah, they said it was very odd. K-9 units arrived on the scene, alerted on his vehicle. He was found in possession of fentanyl, drug paraphernalia, also driving on a suspended license. He had been free on bond on drug and weapon charges at the time of that Chick-fil-A incident, so he just got out of jail, and he was taken back into custody and booked without bond.
I'll be back, guys.
Without bonds, yes, in the Lake County Jail, and that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. Always. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. A beautiful day today in South Florida. Very warm, by the way.
It is hot.
Yeah, Royal Palm Plaza. We're at Strike Cigar Lounge. Come here all weekend. Watch all the games, college and pros. Stop down and check it out. You'll have a great time. You don't have to smoke a cigar to come down here, by the way. You just enjoy yourself. Maybe a beautiful night on the patio, especially this time of year. We were here last night watching the game and enjoy it. So Franny has an interesting topic of, have you ever, and for me, many times, ever been in trouble and not really know why you're in trouble? So I think I could say that many times at work.
Gee, man, that probably happens to you so much.
Oh, yeah, it does. So much. It really does. People I'm dating, I get in trouble all the time. sometimes my friends, but rare out of the 3. But work and people I'm dating or involved with, I'll be in trouble for something, and I'll be like, what are you mad about? And then, it's an interesting situation. How about you, Franny? Does it happen to you?
So I brought up the subject because it's something that I'm going through, and I'm not going to say exactly what it is, but there was a couple of years where I was a judge at a certain food festival.
Okay.
And I never thought I did. It was my girlfriend and I, who's also in radio. And I never thought that anything was out of control. Like, normally her and I, we can act fools. But I thought we were pretty fun and professional. And it's not like the time of day or anything where you can be foolish, right? Like, we weren't obnoxious. We didn't get hammered, maybe after the fact. So we found out a couple years ago that we weren't getting invited back as judges. And we're like, what did we do? And it was very vague and nobody would give us a reason, but it was like to the effect that maybe we were too much or something. So then the next year, but they have a lot of, there's other pretty people from news, from, I think we may have been the only radio personalities. Okay. But yeah, a lot of people from the news and stuff, local celebrities are always judges. And so I was like, I wonder why. The next year, not invited again. Then this year, I got word that maybe we would be invited back. And I was like, okay, cool, be invited back. So then I see the guy who runs it, and I see him over at the festival, and it's kind of like a pass by, and he's like, I'll see you this weekend. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And I was like, as a judge? He was like, no way. And I was like same thing, like, how can I dare? He didn't tell me, but one of my friends was telling me he invited me as a VIP guest, which is very nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
So be a guest of his, VIP. So obviously he doesn't hate me that much that I'm getting invited as a VIP guest. Mm-hmm. But I keep on thinking and going in my head, what happened? What did we do? I am 99.999% sure that we were very well behaved and we did what we were supposed to do. And I just feel like either somebody doesn't like us or I did something and I just don't know what I did that got me in trouble.
Can you ask him?
I mean, I will eventually. I will.
And I'm just throwing things out. I'm not saying anything.
Because it has been a couple of years. And so I'll just be like, hey, so, I mean, because I'll have more time to talk to him this time around. The gentleman who throws a festival. Yeah, when I saw him last time, I was very busy working. So I'm just curious, and it makes me go, did I do something, or am I in trouble for something I'm not aware of why I'm in trouble?
Could be dress.
And if no, I dress appropriately there. Dress. Is that what you think of me, you hussy?
No, I'm asking. You say you don't know, so I don't know. I'm just throwing. And I said before I said the comment, I'm just throwing things out there. Yeah. I'm not saying you dress inappropriate at all.
But two of us, though. So it's like, it wasn't just one. It was actually in one of my guy friends too. Who he's not in the radio industry, but he was always a judge as well. He's
and maybe you're not thinking this. Maybe it's not you and it's her. And he puts you with her, and he's like, you know what? I'm not going to ask her back. I'm not going to ask, you back.
No, because we were with each other. I mean, at one point, I even had my mom with me as a guest, and my mother-in-law, and so because you're allowed to bring a guest, so we always had people with us that we wouldn't be inappropriate, and we know we're in public, and we know we're representing ourselves, and so I just don't recall anything. So, and that's why. So I'm just telling my story. But have you ever gotten in trouble and not understood why? And not realize that you did something.
Dom?
I'm trying to think right now. Not that I could come up with right off the top of my head, but I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think over the years, definitely there's been times where I've said something that somebody might have got offended by, and I didn't think it was anything wrong. Seminole Casino, every year I was a judge for the bands, and I used to say the names wrong, and they brought me back every time.
Well, that you get in trouble, though, obviously, because they brought you back, and you know what you did.
I would say more than off the top of my head things I've said, maybe kiddingly saying something to somebody, and then reaction of them not being happy with it or something like that. On the show, like we always tell everybody, it's a show, so if there's anything that's said, we're just entertaining. We're not looking to offend anybody. But if you guys ever have something that you got in trouble for and you weren't sure what, call us. 877-927-6969. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Let us know. Maybe there's some situations you're just not sure. Or maybe you were friendly with somebody and then all of a sudden you're not friendly with them and you don't know if you said something, you did something. Just rub them the wrong way. Well, at least with your thing, though, you're going to find out.
Yeah, I'm going to ask.
Yeah, you're going to ask him and say, what ended up happening? How come you didn't bring us back? And I bet you it's something minor. Or maybe they ran out of a budget.
Oh, I don't get paid. It's volunteer.
Oh, okay.
They're not paying us to do this.
Oh, okay. Now you know why they don't call me. 877-927-6969. That's the number to get involved in the show. Dom said he's going to think about a couple of things. Dom, anything off the top of your head that you thought of where you were in trouble? At work, especially at iHeart.
Yeah, there was one time when I got pulled in the office and I didn't know why I got pulled in the office, and I found out it was a remark I made about a new hire at the building. I don't know how far I want to go into this.
Yeah, I don't either. So they called you in. They said they heard a remark that you said about somebody new that we just hired.
Yes, and it was me against the new person. I was like, "You're really gonna believe that I said that?" And they did, and I was like, "Okay, whatever you say, man."
Oh wow! And what happens to the new person? Are they still with us or no?
No. But
All right, well,
the boss isn't with us anymore either, too.
All right. Well, then maybe that explains it. Maybe it was a knucklehead. 877-927-6969. Yeah, those here, he said, she said, those are tough. And I'm not saying it's even a shame, but I'm just saying it's really, you especially when you're not lying, it definitely would raise your blood pressure. Because you're like, I didn't say this. But again, you could say something to somebody and they could get offended, and you know what? And you don't even realize it. Yep. I mean, today you got to be careful. You say somebody looks nice, and they might be like, I don't think that was cool. Yeah, let us know if there's been any situation. Also, locations. Are you cool with your spouse knowing where you are? Would that be something you'd be cool with? Especially if it was a new relationship and a girl or a guy said, hey, if a guy says that to a girl, I think a girl would be like, that's a little creepy. You know what I mean? Like, you want to know my location, where I'm at? I think it would be creepy, to me personally. I wouldn't do it either way. I don't think you should open the mail. Your phone rings, don't answer the phone. It's not for you. I'm not doing any of that to you. And obviously I have the other factor where I just don't care. But, yeah, I don't think that you should share locations. It's because you could say, like, the wrong thing and get into, like, an argument, like something like, oh, where are you? I'm in Boca. No, you're in Delray. Franny was telling her a story about her friend, kidding around saying, hey, you're driving, you can talk to me. That's a perfect one, because you might not feel like talking to somebody, and you might be like, I'm just tired, I'm going to crash. And they're like, no, you're not, you're out. So let us know if you have an opinion on that. Sharing locations with spouse or somebody you're dating. Now, obviously, marriage is different than if you're just dating with somebody. If you're dating somebody, I think that's a little much, especially in the beginning if somebody says that. And I think if you're a guy and you say that to a girl, I don't think she's going to think that's cool. I think she's going to think you're a little bit of a stalker, and you don't want that. And let people just do what they got to do. I mean, you know what? Be at dinner tonight, 8:30. All day's up to you, whatever you want to do. And I really don't care. And when I talk to you, I'll ask you how your day was, but obviously I don't care. 877-927-6969. I'm kidding. This is a show. We're at Strike Cigar Lounge, downtown Boca, Royal Palm Plaza. Some big games in college football this weekend and the NFL. College has got a great slate. I am so excited for that. It's going to be some great games. Franny's Georgia Bulldogs, they got a big game in Mississippi, laying 2 points. Franny, how do you think they'll do?
I am going to be sad, though. I shed some tears yesterday a few times. I was like, man, get out of this hole. I was so sad, and I was so impressed that he was on the game yesterday. And I'm talking about Kirk Herbstreit because he lost his dog, Ben. And I follow Ben. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Kirk Herbstreit. I know, and he would bring him to game day all the time. I mean, that dog. So he's been dealing with cancer, and so he was going through round 2 of his chemo and radiation, and he was going to pick him up and then take him to a holistic doctor to pump him full of vitamin C to help with the toxins, because what, that chemotherapy can be really tough. And unfortunately, they found out that Ben, who was his 10-year-old golden, if you're not aware, I mean, that dog went everywhere with him.
Always in the studio.
Oh, my God, so cute. It was always at game day. He was a star. Like, when he would walk on the field, the kids at all different schools would chant his name. I mean, he really became a star this season.
He had his own media pass.
He did. Every school, he had his own media pass, and I was just like, I was like, get me out of this hole at social media. I'm just like crying because we all, if you have pups, you understand. You really do. And so it's a family member. And to see him, because he just had to unfortunately make the tough decision to let him go what they call over the rainbow bridge because the cancer had spread everywhere, which is really sad. And I'm even talking about it now, and I'm going to choke up. So he did post that, but I was very surprised, and it shows you what a professional it is. But not just that. A lot of times, just not think about it. You got to get out of your head. Just get back to work and get to doing what you're doing. And he was. And I'm telling you this. I'm going to say this right now. If they do not give him a little piece or a little segment or a little nod to Ben on game day on Saturday, I'm going to be pissed.
And I got to tell you,
I think they should.
I agree.
I think they should do a little tiny thing for Ben.
I'm sure they will.
Yeah.
I had a lot of people say something to me yesterday about it.
Yeah.
And also, by the way, he had a great combination on last night. Beautiful blazer and a nice tie.
He's always dressed sharp.
Yeah, he was dressed very nice last night. I gave him kudos in front of everybody here. I said, "Cool." I gave him like a 7.5, maybe 8. I didn't give him a Molly 9, but he looked great because he dresses pretty conservative. But last night he stepped out of the box, different kind of blazer and the tie. Yeah, it was sad. I did have some people come up to me and talk about it.
He's heartbroken.
Ben passed away.
Yeah.
And yeah, he was with him for years. They used to show videos of him on the plane.
He's a star. That dog is a star.
Yeah,
and so. Yeah,
Herb Street's a good guy. I like him.
Out of pain.
I think he does a good job. Good quarterback in college for Ohio State. I know he's a great dad. I think he's got 4 boys.
Yeah, he's got 4 boys. He had 4 Goldens. Now with Benny has 3.
Had a tough time at Ohio State when he first was a broadcaster. That he had to move out of his town.
Well, people forget for last year he got some hate for the comments he made about FSU. People were mad about it, and then they slowly forgot. And then when he brought Ben into the mix, they're like, okay, we're good. Yeah. He's got a dog.
Yeah. But again, you're on the radio, you're in TV, you're going to say some things, and yeah, people did get mad about the Florida State comments. But he's giving his opinion.
Of course he is, and he seems like a class act. I don't know what he's like in person, but he does seem like one. It's just a very sad day for him and his family, and a lot of people in college football. I mean, if you see the reactions, and even social media, Instagram was inundated with it.
I don't know if they mentioned anything last night on Amazon. That I'm not sure.
I didn't pay attention, maybe in the beginning, but I bet you they do something tomorrow.
Oh, I think they will.
Because he was there the time at the games and on game day.
I think he will. I've seen him even when he was in interviews with people and coaches. He would have them right by him and hang out on the field and stuff like that. Yes, it was a sad day. But he was there last night doing a great job doing the game, and that was probably the best Thursday night game in years. Cincinnati and the Ravens. Usually when there's a Thursday night game, the quality of the game is not good. There's not a lot of scoring. So last night, though, was a shootout. These two teams, man, when they play each other, they light it up. I think the first time they scored like 75 points or 76 points, and then last night 69 points. It was a very exciting game, and the fourth quarter was just awesome.
So I got a couple texts, 47142, about sharing locations. We have sharing locations. I would share locations or want to share locations if I married a truck driver, mainly because he doesn't really, really have an employer or someone to contact me if something happened to him.
That's right. That's cool.
Then we have my wife, 3 daughters, and I started Life 360 a little over a year ago. We were drinking more than we needed to be, and it started to be a call out for the girls on us and us on each other. We have both since cleaned up our acts, but still use the app pretty regularly, mostly to keep up on the girls' location, much to their displeasure at times.
Yep.
They said, funny how life works at different times. Very, very true.
Yeah, because of a kid, you'll be like, I'm on my way home. They're like, really? No, you're not.
And then somebody says, the reason Frances was not asked to be a judge at a food event, her association with a known racketeer, a spendthrift, a procurer of sex workers, and a provocateur of the English language. I think they're talking about you.
I wasn't there.
No, but they're just saying my association with you.
Oh, you're not associated with me. You work with me. Associated with me would be when you're out with me.
There's association there. That's association, G-Man.
You think so?
Yes, there's an association. We are linked by association.
I would take that case and fight it to the end.
Do it.
You're not associated.
While you're at it, bring it to the ice cream not being food to the judge too. Go ahead.
If I work with somebody,
yes, there's an association there.
What
do you? Your associate?
I work with you.
Oh my gosh!
I'm getting paid to be here. If I'm out with you.
I know. I'm
hey,
not gonna.
Tom,
I'm not,
shut up.
I'm
Be
not gonna,
quiet over there.
Tom, I'm not going to fight this one. I'm going to let him think what he wants.
No,
it's not worth it.
If I'm out with you socially, then I'm an associate. But if I work with you, you're getting paid, so you're here. It's not like by choice. Sorry, Your Honor, I disagree. Next question.
Okay, whatever.
Tom, go ahead. Defend your case. If you're out socially
He's still
with me,
going.
I know. And nobody's arguing with him because I just don't have it in me.
I'm being honest. I just don't see it.
I know you don't see it.
I don't see it. You're paid to be here. That's why you're here. If you're hanging out or we were away together or playing pool together or hopscotch, well, then that's an associate. Having a cigar. But we're not. We're never together, Your Honor. Next question.
Huh?
It is the Penthouse. We're at Strike Cigar Lounge. You can call us on this. If you work with somebody, are you associated to them? I don't think so at all.
I think so.
No way. Okay.
Would you like to hear the definition of an associate? All right. First one here. Verb. Connect someone or something with something else in one's mind. Another one. All right. This is the noun. A partner or colleague in business or at work.
Dun.
Do you want to argue that one?
It's what I feel.
What you feel is right.
What I feel. That was in a dictionary
Lordy.
that some guy wrote in Idaho one night at 3 a.m.
Okay, so
with a $4 tie on.
Kids.
No way.
Learn from Greek, I guess.
That's right.
Because
Learn from
he's
me.
right. Everything else is wrong.
It is the Penthouse. We are at Strike Cigar Lounge. I'm going to ask people. I'm going to ask them over the weekend that question. And I'm going to give you I'm going to ask 10 people, just people I don't know random, and say, if you work with somebody, would you say you're associated with them? See what they say.
Okay,
like,
good.
if you bet with somebody, yes, I would say that. You're having sex with them, yes, associate. But working next to each other, no, I'm not buying it. All right, it is the Penthouse.
It really is.
It is, I know.
You got problems over there? It's exhausting, really? Oh, my God. Remember when you go across the bridge, who's in the toll plaza? I love you, brother. You're the best. Francis is here. I guess we're associates. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Let's get some stuff done for America.
Oh!
I think that's a perfectly fine slogan. Let's get some stuff done for America.
What are we going to do? Stuff. What are we going to do with it? We're going to get it done. And what are we going to do it for? America!
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
It's stop and go on the southbound lanes of I-95 between Woolbright Road and Congress Avenue. Emergency construction repairs has Florida Mango Road shut down in both directions, 10th Avenue North to Palm Road. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage has amazing deals on everything you need to refresh your wardrobe and home for fall. Get low prices every day on unique finds at Macy's Backstage today. Find a location near you at macy'sbackstage.com. Off price, on trend, arriving daily.
Hey, it's the Greek. When is the last time you felt like you were 100%? Been a minute, right? Well, there's a fix at Game Day Men's Health. From testosterone replacement to ED treatment, even weight loss, Game Day Men's Health has the playbook. With locations throughout South Florida, find yours, trygameday.com. That's trygameday.com. Did I mention there's no waiting for results? With their in-house lab, you get personal plan in just 45 minutes and with immediate treatment available. Trygameday.com. That's trygameday.com. Get back in the game with Game Day Men's Health. Peace.
Come on out to Castaways this Sunday for our next Miller Lite Pro Football watch party of the season, as we'll be featuring all of the early 1 p.m. games. Great food and drink specials, including $2 Miller Lite drafts during early games and $2.50 Miller Lite drafts the remainder of the day and for all other Sundays during live pro games. Plenty of Real Radio swag and a chance to win a pair of tickets to an upcoming Miami game. Castaways Gastropub, 911 Northeast Jensen Beach Boulevard in Jensen Beach.
Nobody likes a nice building code more than your old buddy Mo. But just because something is to code doesn't mean it's good enough. Take wind ratings, for example. Your garage is the single largest opening in your house, with just your garage door holding it back. So, if these winds keep getting stronger and your just barely code-compliant door lets go, that wind comes in the garage, up to the attic, and can literally blow your roof off. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way Mo Better. Building codes change, but not until enough people have a failure. There's nothing stopping you from building stronger than code, so you're not one of the poor suckers they use to justify why they should change the standards for the next time. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it better than right. They can huff and puff, but they can't blow your house down.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
$77 marijuana cards during MMJ Health's Mania Madness. Limited appointments. Call 561-269-4137. Again, MMJ's $77 Mania Madness ends soon. Call 561-269-4137 today.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, and this Friday, October 25th, we will be there live, the Penthouse for Greek's Gridiron. Stop down, play me against 7 games, and try to win 3-night stay at the Hard Rock Hotel. It's Strike Cigar Lounge, open 7 days a week, always a great time. Unbelievable humidor with great selections. Patio outside, all the games are on. It's Strike Cigar Lounge this Friday. The Penthouse will be live for Greek's Gridiron. Stop by, baby. Puff, puff, peace.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, it's the Greek, and it's Monroe's in Palm Beach 7 days a week. The beautiful girls are there with a 5-star menu and great entertainment. And Monday night, I can't think of a better place to watch Monday Night Football. Drink specials all night long. If your team loses, you're still a winner. Why? Because you got one of the beautiful ladies at Monroe's in Palm Beach. If you want the hottest ladies, they're only at one place, and that is Monroe's in Palm Beach. Take it from your boy. Monday Night Football, stop in. You're a winner no matter what the score is. Peace.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Pound Law from your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
The 6 newly named teams in the Professional Women's Hockey League, the Boston Fleet, Minnesota Frost, Montreal Victoire, New York Sirens, Ottawa Charge, and Toronto Scepters, have dropped their jerseys for the 24-25 season, and fans can pre-order them now or wait till they hit hockey retail stores November 14th. The puck drops on the second PWHL season on November 30th. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card, you earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase for your business with the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/SparkCash for details.
Celebrate the season with the very best Christmas music ever made with iHeart Christmas. Streaming commercial-free right now on your free iHeartRadio app. From shopping, gathering with friends, or wrapping presents, iHeart Christmas is the perfect soundtrack to your holidays. Listen now commercial-free on your favorite smart speaker and the free iHeartRadio app. Just search Holiday. Free never sounded so good.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored to you by Pillar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Mo Better Garage. Mo Better Garage. We make it way Mo Better. MoBetterGarage.com.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse, and it is the Friday before another big weekend. In a few minutes, Franny's going to give you a little kick in the ass of things that you could do this weekend and enjoy and have a great time. But right now, we're going to just do another Greek's Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
Great game last night. I mean, unbelievable game last night. Epic game last night. Do I sound like I had Cincinnati +6? It was a great game as the Ravens won 35-34. Bengals went for 2 at the end of the game. Showed some stones. Bad call, though. I went with Chase, who had a record-breaking night. If you had him in fantasy or prop bets, guess what? You get scrambled eggs today and bacon. 11 catches. That is amazing. 263 yards, 3 touchdown passes. He's my favorite wide receiver, no doubt about it. He's a stud, but not enough. Joe Burrow could not make it happen. Lamar, great fourth quarter, but a great game for Thursday night. Thursday nights are usually This game was definitely a premier game. College football tomorrow. I'm jacked up for it. You got the Gators 12 o'clock against Hook'em Horns. 9 o'clock is the pregame. You got the Canes at 12. You're going to need 2 TVs right there. Or you can watch the Canes and listen to Real Radio for the Gators. And 3:30, you got Ole Miss and Georgia. Ole Miss and Georgia. Franny's going to give them a speech before they get out there to really get them up to the next level, giving 2.5. Also, you got Alabama and you got LSU. And if Alabama loses, it's over. It's over if they lose. Dom, if you can find that drop, that would be funny. But, yeah, there it is. It's going to be a great weekend for college football and for the NFL. Last night, the Panthers did win. They had a big win. They were down here. I know a lot of people went. And remember, we are the home of the Florida Panthers. You can listen to them all season long. They are the champs. That's right. For the first time in 30 years, you can say it. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee, Bar, and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach. Peace. For anyone, do some weekend things?
Sure, let's do it.
Okay. Don, want to give her some music?
Just give me anything. Yeah.
A bed.
I'll take it. Whatever.
Yeah.
I'll take a bed, too. If you guys want to listen to some live music, tonight, 8 o'clock, the Shareholders Live at Double Roads. That is 103 U.S. Highway 1 in Jupiter. They do classic rock, blues, just a bunch of great music. If you guys want to check out a great band, that is 8 o'clock. And you can have a pretty good cocktail made by me, because I will be there behind the bar. And then keep it going Friday. That Winter Wonderland at the Ben Hotel is going on, and it's going to be going on until March 1st. But they do Monday through Friday hours, and then they have different hours for the weekend, too. But really cool. They make it look like a winter wonderland, including an ice skating rink. So ice skating in West Palm outside, what? Yep, it's a thing.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, very, very cool. That's downtown West Palm, 251 North Narcissus Ave. Laser concert. This is Pop Royalty at Cox Science Center and Aquarium, West Palm Beach. They have shows at 6, 7, 8, 9 going on tonight. They say enjoy an electrifying night with the Pop Royalty Laser Concert at the Cox Science Center's Planetarium. They said this popular laser series features music from today's top stars, including Taylor Swift, Beyonce, Lady Gaga, Billie Eilish, and it's paired with dazzling visuals from the center's cutting-edge laser show. Sounds really cool. Also, this kicked off yesterday, going on throughout the weekend. We gave tickets to the Stewart Air Show.
Yeah.
Field, in Stewart. Tonight, Justin Timberlake is back playing at Amerant Bank Arena.
Oh, cool.
Yep, and Sunrise. Then Palm Beach Kennel Club is doing a cool concert tonight. Beatles tribute band. It's called Let It Be. It's dinner and a show at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. if you want to take it back to the 80s, Hard Rock Live in the Guitar Hotel tonight. Cyndi Lauper will be there. Then if you ever thought, hey, you know what? I would love to be a mermaid. Or your kids. Mermaid training for kids and adults, West Palm Beach, going on tomorrow, 9 o'clock.
There you go, Tom.
They have session 1 at 9.
I'll be there.
Another session.
I knew you would.
Hey, it might be a good place to meet a girl.
Yeah, I was going to say that. It's a good place to meet a girl.
Well, you know what? I bet that, never mind. It's probably kids. And then another session at 10. This is at the Hilton West Palm Beach. They say dive into an unforgettable mermaid experience. This is a 60-minute class led by a Patty Mermaiden named Brandy Anthony, where kids and adults will learn to swim, kick, and glide like true mermaids. They even give you the tails and monofins. Sounds fun, right?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Looking for a good piece of tail.
The Tequesta Chili Cook-Off is going on tomorrow from 2 to 6. That is chili cook-off, beer tasting. This is at Paradise Park. Enjoy what they say a flavorful afternoon. 13th annual chili cook-off. So 32 competing teams, live music. There's a military flyover, pipes, drums, special award ceremony honoring veterans. It really is such a fantastic event. They honor veterans and Gold Star families, raffles, prizes. It brings on strong community spirit. And this event donates 100% of proceeds to local veteran charities, including Southeast Florida Honor Flight and the Wounded Veteran Relief Fund. 100% of proceeds. That's fantastic.
That's great.
Yes. Then you want to start celebrating the holidays? Well, you can. Tomorrow, City Place. Celebrate the start of the holiday season. City Place's annual holiday kickoff, where they're going to enjoy the first snowfall of the season, dazzling light shows at the Wishing Tree, and there will be a Santa meet and greet, plus a bunch of stuff going on. That is going on tomorrow. You got the Green Market, West Palm Beach, starting at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Then we will move on Sunday. Just a couple things I got here. There is the Boca Raton Wine and Food Festival, Sanborn Square Park, going on.
Oh, that's awesome.
On Sunday. And then Feast and Football. This is all you can eat Sundays at the Paddock Restaurant. That is, the Paddock Restaurant is over there at Palm Beach Kennel Club. And this is enjoy football Sundays to the fullest with all-you-can-eat buffet for $25. Not bad. Savor delicious spread that includes Italian hoagie bites, chicken parm, wings, all kinds of stuff, plus draft beer. And watch every NFL game across 140 HD TVs and 3 big screens. Plus, with a $25 or more bet placed at the Palm Beach Kennel Club or the app, the buffet is free if you place a bet. So they said don't miss out on their drink specials, too. So there you go, things going on. If there's anything you ever want me to bring up, you're like, hey, I have an event, I have a charity event, whatever it is, you let me know. On that text line is the best way to do so. That's 47142. Started off with Real Radio. I actually do, hold on one second. I do have an event going on with the Gator. So if you are
Sunday, right?
This Sunday, yeah. So if you're you're in the market for a new car, I'm going to be hanging out with the Gator, the radio station. We're going to be chilling out in Royal Palm Beach. This is the Southern Palms Mazda. And I will be there from 1 to 3 on Sunday. And so, yeah, come on out. They said that this is going to be the sale of the season. This is going to be where they're going to have their best deals. They're going to do trade-ins. They'll pay off your car right then and there.
Nice.
Yes, and plus they're doing something at least until the year end. We're no payments until 2025. So that is the Southern Palms Mazda. And then we have all kinds of, we always do like giveaways and all kinds of Gator swag. So I'll be there from 1 to 3 on Sunday. And there you go for things going on this weekend.
And I forgot to tell you, last week I did go to Green Market for the first time.
Oh, okay. How was it?
It was very cool. I had to go down to Clematis to Finer Optics.
Okay.
Eyeglass placed. I got my glasses, pair of my glasses fixed, and I was there. It was going on. I said, let me check it out. It was very cool. Tons and tons of people. I mean, it was mob. You couldn't get parking.
Yeah.
But I went earlier, so I was a little lucky. I went down there 8:45, 9 o'clock.
Okay.
And then walked around. It was cool.
Yeah.
It was definitely a cool thing. And I'm sure as it got later in the day, it would have been packed, but I forgot to tell you. That's why I'll share my location with you in the future and give it to you. Yeah. But, yeah, it was cool. It definitely was cool. Then I had to do the locker room. The Gators tomorrow, don't forget, they are playing Texas. It's going to be a great game. That is going to be at 12 o'clock. 9 o'clock is the pregame, so no locker room for me. So I will I'm going to try not to get in trouble. I think I will. But I'm going to try not to get in trouble. Could be a track day. Could be possibly casino day. Or maybe some pool time before the big games. But, yeah, the Gators in Texas, that's going to be a great game. Texas laying 22.5. That also may be one of the games on Greek's Gridiron that we were going to play at 1:35. Get here by 1 o'clock. And don't forget, if you beat me, you get a $125 gift card to New York Prime. And then your name goes into the grand prize, which is awesome.
There you go. Doors open here at Strike Cigar Lounge, Royal Palm Plaza, Boca Raton. They open in about 15 minutes. So I do believe we have somebody calling into the Penthouse.
Hey, guys. This is Josh from Sunshine Pickle.
Oh, hey. What's going on?
How are you? Remember me from last year?
Absolutely. I really enjoyed your pickles.
Oh, yeah. Your pickles are awesome. And I'm not a pickle guy, but I liked them.
I see we turn a lot of people on. People think that those store-bought pickles you buy off the shelves is what a pickle is supposed to taste like. That is not correct. Our pickles are what a pickle is supposed to taste like. So I'm glad we could turn you there. But National Pickle Day,
they're good.
Next Thursday. National Pickle Day is next Thursday, the 14th. I'm going to drop you guys off some more pickles, and hopefully we can make a big deal about it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. You know what would be fun? Maybe when we have you come by, maybe we'll do it after the show, and we can do a little video, Josh, and then I'm going to try to think of like a fun concoction. Maybe we can have G-Man bring in a bottle of Tito's, and we'll come up with a pickle cocktail.
For sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good.
Let's do that. I actually emailed you, Franny. I don't know if you got the email. So check that out, and we can figure out what times and all that good stuff.
You know, I don't see anything from you. I'll check my spam, but just in case, send it again. It's FRANNY at realradio921.com.
Got it. Okay. I'll resend it.
Okay.
Looking forward to seeing you guys, and thanks for taking my call.
No, thanks for listening, and thanks for putting us in a pickle.
Thanks for the pickles.
All right.
Good.
We'll actually put you in a pickle. Take care, guys.
You too.
Nice. When's the last time you were in a pickle situation? Call us at 877-927-6969. Also, you can tell us about sharing locations. Are you a fan of that? Would that bother you if somebody said that to you? As a guy, I can give you a little recommendation. I don't think you should say that to a girl. Maybe she works late at night.
I don't think many guys would like it if a girl said the same thing. I don't think, vice versa.
Yeah.
Unless you're together for a long time, I don't think it's appropriate to be like, hey, can I start tracking you?
First date.
Yeah.
You order a drink.
That's a little cuckoo. 47142 says, my teenage daughter used to complain to me about being on Life 360 until one night we were leaving a great show at I Think, courtesy of Real Radio. And as we reached the exit, my daughter grabs my arm and yells, oh crap, my phone. Where is it? He goes, oh crap, my phone. He goes, where is it? I asked. Back in the cup holder of our rented lawn chair. I told her to run back and get it while I watched to see if it moves towards the gate without her. Luckily, it was still there. She no longer complains about the app, so they were able to trace it right back where they were sitting.
Well, that's a good thing about it. I mean, like we said, there are some good things to it. It's that privacy thing. Some people just don't, like I said, dating's one thing. For children, I think it's great. Young kids, especially ones driving. It's always good to know where they are, what they're doing. If they got curfews, young kids should have curfews. They shouldn't be out and about until 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, I think it's a good thing for that. Otherwise, a little tough. I don't like when my boss asks me what I do. And not my immediate boss, one of our big bosses. He'll always ask me, Greek, where are you? What are you doing? And it's more conversation.
Oh, okay. So I have a Am I the A-hole situation. Every now and then we have these stories that pop up. It is a Reddit thread. They're fun to read if you haven't. And some are very just kind of silly. And some get real deep and serious. It is the Am I the A-hole, if you want to say Am I the jerk, whatever it is situation. So this is how this one goes down. A dude took to Reddit after a miscommunication became apparent between him and his wife around his inheritance. So, the man said that his inheritance, let's go into this. All right. So this guy's asking others. This is how it goes. It says, years ago, I was gifted and he says S ton worth of stock, just stock, when my parents both began showing signs of dementia. So he said, cut to this year, and both my parents have passed. And I have inherited another large chunk of money in various account types, the man says. He said, long story short, my wife thinks half is hers, and she has ideas on how to spend just about all of it. It has never been commingled with joint funds, he says, because they do have joint funds together. So the man went on to ask fellow Redditors, users, just how to attack the situation and whether or not he should say something at all. So he goes, would I be the a-hole if I informed her flat out that my inheritance is mine and not ours? And although I'm willing to indulge her wants, I will be the final authority on how funds are spent. How would I break it to her the right way? We do have a great marriage, and up to this point have never had serious disagreements revolving around money. So many commenters on the post were quick to jump in to his wife's defense, asking, well, why their finances aren't shared, particularly when, according to the poster's response, they said the two have been married for 35 years.
Wow.
They're like, I don't know about you, but in our household, we don't split anything, and we don't divide it up between us. It's ours mutually, and we mutually decide what we do with our resources, and that was one commenter doing it. So, what do you think? Is this guy first saying like, hey, yes, he said I will let her indulge whatever, but ultimately I am the final authority on Wheeler's funds. How do I break it to her that the inheritance is mine and not ours? Is he being an a-hole?
First of all, I think it's too late. I think she gets half. She's married 35 years. That's the first thing. He sounds a little school-buddy-ish. I mean, he doesn't want to. He should want to spend it with his wife, and I think they could have a conversation of what they should spend it on. But I think legally by law, she's entitled to half. Like everything else when you're married. You know what? You guys get married. We talk about this with people who hit the lottery. He gets that money. I think she gets half. So I don't know if he's got a leg to stand on. I don't think that conversation is going to go good. If he says to her, like, hey, it's my inheritance, not yours. It's a conversation you should have had beforehand. But, I don't know legally if he has a right. I'm not sure. I think when you get married, obviously, you share, especially 35 years. I mean, maybe it was less than 3 years, or I think Florida, it's 9 or something like that. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think he has a leg to stand on. I think she's going to get half either way. But I don't know. I don't know. If you're with somebody 35 years, somebody 20 years, that's the person you should want to spend it with.
Yeah, and I think, if you lead with this is mine, I can see how she's going to automatically think you may be an a-hole in this situation. If your marriage is that good, why not discuss things? And you can use your money to invest in your future, whatever it is, and then indulge in things that you want to do together.
I would always think
so she shouldn't be greedy either, and, she doesn't deserve half, but work with her on this.
Yeah, and I also think, like, if somebody said that, I maybe might think they got one foot out the door. Like they're thinking about leaving and like, oh, you know what? This is my money. This isn't yours.
Well, he said they have a lot of shared money together. This is just the one thing he hasn't put into the shared accounts.
Yeah, I don't think he could win. I really don't think so. I think if it gets legal, it's going to get nasty. And you got 35 years. That's a long time. There's couples that can't last 35 days.
But that's the thing. For some reason, you're automatically going to a divorce. It's not. I mean, he said that they have a good marriage. I don't think this is leading to where they're going to have to split it through a divorce. I think he's just like, just my jerk for just being like, hey, this is my money, not yours.
It could, though, is what I'm saying. She could get so upset. I mean, you hear people with prenups call off weddings and be like, hey, I'm out. You know what? You don't trust me enough? Well, then, you know what? I don't think I should be with you. It could, and it could not. Hopefully it works out because they have 35 years together. But I think she's going to get half anyway or be entitled to something. But as far as her making a final decision, I would just say we make it as a couple.
All right. So maybe she has her 2 cents or maybe just wants to bring up something else. We have Cindy on the line.
Yes. Hi.
Hey, Cindy.
I'm calling. Hi. If you have an inheritance and he's never commingled that money, his wife cannot touch that money as long as he never commingles it with other funds. I don't think he's an asshole. He didn't know what he was going to get when his parents died, and that is his money, not her money, and he should tell her that. And if he, in their marriage they want to go on a trip, and he buys the trip, fine. But that's not her money.
Okay, no, you know what? I did not know that. So we just learned something new, and he did mention that he did not commingle the money, the finances. So I guess from what you're saying, Cindy, that's hers. But you would think, right, in a happy marriage, he would want to.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah, invest in their future, do something together with that money. But at least we know that it's not hers.
Well, he should have the final say on it. I mean, if anything, and that's his money to spend the way he wants.
All right. Well, thank you for the knowledge, and thank you for enlightening us on the. And this is the state of Florida, where you know this to be true.
Yes, I investigated it because I had a similar situation.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Cindy, and thanks for listening to Real Radio. And you have a lovely weekend.
Thank you. You too.
Okay. We do have somebody else who texts us. She's entitled to earned income, not inheritance. Somebody said the same thing. And then somebody else said he should tell her, pretend it doesn't exist because that's what I'm going to do. And inheritance is not something you marry into. What else do we have? What was the name of those pickles? Make a pickle Rita, somebody else said. I don't know if a pickle margarita. I think I might mix it with the Tito's, with vodka. And maybe I don't know. We'll figure it out. So there were the Sunshine Pickles, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And he said he might stop by Thursday. Because Thursday is National Pickle Day.
I've been looking forward to this day since last year.
Oh, me too. When he told me that, I'm like, oh my God. I have a doctor's appointment.
I can't wait.
I'm going to have to cancel. I'm going to open up with it too when I go see my doctor. I'll be saying, hey, it's National Pickle Day. You can't give me bad news, buddy. Don't put me in a pickle. It is the Penthouse, and we are live at Greek's Gridiron at Strike Cigar Lounge, Royal Palm Plaza. What a beautiful day. It is Postcard City. It's going to be a beautiful night, so get out tonight, shake your ass like your rents do, and maybe come down to Strikes. Check out a game, enjoy yourself all weekend long. The NFL is on here, college football, it's all here. And if any games are on streaming or Amazon or Hulu, your sister's ass, they always got it here at Strikes. Stop down. We'll be here till 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock if you want to play Greek's Gridiron. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
We're still your at-work station, even if your work happens to be on the kitchen table. Bed. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Real Radio wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. We're hooking you up with $1,000 up to 13 times every weekday. Bet on every game, make some crazy parlays, buy some new jerseys, pay off some of that debt. Once you win the money, we don't care what you do with it. It's yours. Listen for the keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Score $1,000 in Red Zone revenue. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio. Red Zone Revenue is sponsored by Steinger, Green, and Finer.
After your car accident, we will put money in your pocket or you don't pay us. Call Steinger, Green, and Finer.
Steinger, Green, and Finer. 800-561-1111.
Offices, Miami, West Palm Beach.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Problems and heavy delays since this morning. 95 north in Boca Raton. It's an accident now blocking the left lane. It's 95 northbound as you approach Congress Avenue stop and go from Southwest 10th Street. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's knows you want to get more value for the holiday. That's why as a My Lowe's Rewards member, you get new member deals every week on holiday decor, tools, and more. Program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for full details, subject to change.
Hey, it's the Greek, and it's Monroe's in Palm Beach 7 days a week. The beautiful girls are there with a 5-star menu and great entertainment. And Monday night, I can't think of a better place to watch Monday Night Football. Drink specials all night long. If your team loses, you're still a winner. Why? Because you got one of the beautiful ladies at Monroe's in Palm Beach. If you want the hottest ladies, they're only at one place, and that is Monroe's in Palm Beach. Take it from your boy. Monday Night Football, stop in. You're a winner no matter what the score is. Peace.
Come on out to Castaways this Sunday for our next Miller Lite Pro Football watch party of the season, as we'll be featuring all of the early 1 p.m. games. Great food and drink specials, including $2 Miller Lite drafts during early games and $2.50 Miller Lite drafts the remainder of the day and for all other Sundays during live pro games. Plenty of Real Radio swag and a chance to win a pair of tickets to an upcoming Miami game. Castaways Gastropub, 911 Northeast Jensen Beach Boulevard in Jensen Beach.
Hey, it's the Greek, and we're about halfway done in college and pro football, and now is a great time. You've seen who plays good and who plays bad and who's covering. Download your Hard Rock app today. Remember, college football and pro, you want to bet, this is the place to bet. You can bet on prop plays, you can bet on parlays, you can bet on half times. Anything you want is with the Hard Rock app. Download it today. It's football season. College or pro, this is the place you got to bet. Get in the action, baby, at the Hard Rock. Peace.
At Humana, your health is always our top priority. With personalized plans and dedicated support, we are here to help you live your life to the fullest every day. For a healthier tomorrow, choose Humana. Visit Humana.com to explore all our plan options today.
We need your help to protect your right to AM radio in your car. AM is always there in times of need with the key information for our community. The overwhelming majority of legislators support a bill to keep AM radio in cars, but time's running out. Please text the 2 letters AM to 52886 and ask Congress to bring this bill to the floor for a vote now.
Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month. Text stop to stop. A message from the station.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
iHeartRadio is your #1 app for the holidays. Just open the app and search Holiday and start listening now. You'll see your local holiday radio station, plus all kinds of other holiday stations, playlists, and podcasts. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. More sunshine expected today than yesterday, allowing our high temperatures to climb into the mid-80s. So it will feel warm, it will feel humid. It feels like temperatures will be in the low 90s with the above average amount of humidity that we have in the area. Isolated shower chances in forecast as well.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage has amazing deals on everything you need to refresh your wardrobe and home for fall. Get low prices every day on unique finds at Macy's Backstage today. Find a location near you at macysbackstage.com. Off price, on trend, arriving daily.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some red zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword check at realradio921.com. That's check. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Friday. It is a hot Friday. It definitely is a little bit of a scorcher orcher today. So if you're outside, be careful and drink plenty of fluids and get lap dances, and you should be fine. I am the Greek. We're at Strike Cigar Lounge, Royal Palm Plaza. It is Greek's Gridiron. It is football season. You might not know by the weather outside, but it is football season. We'll do that at 1:35. Good afternoon, Dominic.
Yo, what's up, man?
And, of course, hello, Francis.
Hi, what is going on?
We have a caller on hold.
Hey, Greek, how y'all doing? Hey, Penthouse.
We're doing great, Chris. How are you today, buddy, on a beautiful Friday?
I'm good. Always good. Ready for the game tomorrow, all hyped up for the game.
Yeah, I know everybody is. They hope they can keep it alive. 3 more games left. Georgia Tech, Wake Forest, and Syracuse.
Absolutely. The reason I called, I wanted to comment about the article that Franny read with the guy, and I think that his wife is a little spoon-ish. And the reason I say that, if I win the lottery, then to me that's joint. But when you're talking about an inheritance because somebody passed away, that's very, very personal. And the fact that his wife just decided that's for me, no, I would have a big issue with that as well. Because it's a little personal. It's not like you just went out, hit a scratch off, and hit $3 million and said, okay, this is just mine. This is something that, a loved one left to you after they passed away. I don't think she has right to that.
All right.
I mean, I'm with you. Yeah, because that's what in it, he did say that she thinks half is hers, and basically she already has ideas on how to spend almost all of it. So she is a little, as you would say, or G-man, scumbuddy. I do get that.
Yeah, I like your thought process. I'll be putting you in my will, by the way, Chris. I'm doing it next week for the first time, so I update it every 7 days.
All right, so tell your wife, Chris, she gets none of it. Because it's inherited.
Well, no, but I think, look, my whole thing is instead of just deciding that it's yours, that's something that should be discussed before you just decide to say that's mine and not yours. I mean, when it comes to an inheritance, I don't care if you're married a year or 50 years. I think when it comes to someone like a loved one passing away, that should be something that should be discussed because it could be personal. I mean, she don't know that when his parents passed away, he could have things that he wanted to do with his dad with that money that he couldn't do because his dad's not here, and now he's going to go do it. Don't just decide this is mine and I'm going to spend it. Ooh, me and her would go at it.
No, I definitely understand where you're coming from. I do.
All right. And also, I don't know who the new young lady is answering the phone, but I just wanted to let her know that she sucks too, man.
Kamadi, if you're new to the program, Kamadi is one of our new iHeart employees, and Dom has been teaching her how to run the board and produce. And Kamadi, when Chris says you suck, that's a term of endearment. That means he likes you.
Now, Chris, let me ask you a
Yeah,
question.
I was like, he said I sucked. Hold on. I don't even know this man. But Dom was like, he says that to everyone. So.
Yeah, don't worry.
Chris, before we let you go, in this situation, suppose your wife, this is pretend, had inheritance coming from her parents. Would you have a change of thought because maybe it was more money than what you got? Would that change your mind? Like, ooh, if I say no to this, she's going to have more down the road, or you wouldn't worry about it because you never know when somebody's going to die?
I wouldn't worry about it. See, for me, I really love my wife. I don't know about other people, but I would be there to support her at a time of need. Like, okay, sweetheart, someone passed away. What do you need from me to help you get through this? I don't care about the money because money comes and money goes, but she's going to be with me for the rest of my life.
That's nice. All right. Appreciate the question. You're always very thoughtful and sincere, and you're a good human being and a great American. So we thank you on a Friday, Mr. Chris.
And keep up the suckage, gentlemen and ladies.
We will. We'll keep on sucking, Chris.
We'll try.
47142. We have a couple people on. Before we get into some fun facts about this, it's a hot topic, right? So, we got a lot. In Florida, inheritance are usually considered separate property and are not typically included in a divorce settlement. That too, G-Man. However, there are some exceptions, including commingling. If the inheritance was commingled with marital assets, it may be considered marital property. They said, for example, if the inheritance was put into a joint account or used to support the marriage, actions of the recipient spouse, if the inheritance was used to improve marital property or debts, it may be considered marital property. Relationships with the benefactor. If the benefactor had a close relationship with both spouses, the inheritance may be considered part of the joint asset pool. To protect your inheritance from a divorce, you can, this sounds like they know what they're talking about, you can maintain separate accounts, have documentation distinguishing it from marital assets, and sign a prenuptial or postnuptial agreement. They said a family law attorney can help you explain local laws, assess the implications of inheritance, and offer strategies. So thank you for that. I think different person. Somebody else says, says TA Inheritance. He said she has plans on how, maybe they meant something else. About the inheritance. He said she has plans on how to spend all of it, so they're both wrong. The money went to him. She should defer to his decision regarding how it's spent, but he should also want to include her in the decision on how it's spent. Yeah. So that's from our girl Sarah, and then we have, I think it's more about the money for him. I think it's more of the emotional thing. I think they would not. Remember, he grew up with his parents taking care of him, so in a way, he feels now that they've passed, they are still caring for him, is what we got on the text line. So thank you. You can always participate on that text line, 47142.
All right, it is time now for some fun facts.
It's fun facts. All right, November 8th. So I got you at just random because I'll tell you the holiday. Nothing really I can just get some good fun facts about. It is National Steam Day.
Oh, get a steam.
I guess. Abbott and Abe Punster Day. I don't even know. Cook something bold and pungent day, whatever that is. G-Man, it's National Cappuccino Day.
Oh, I haven't had one, but I did have somebody who said he's going to stop by. If you're listening, Nate, get your ass over here.
It is World Pianist Day.
I want to play your keys.
It is National Harvey Wallbanger Day.
Oh, that's a nice line to use tonight.
It's a cocktail.
Can I be your Harvey Wallbanger?
It's a cocktail.
So do a Harvey Wallbanger? Do you
I
know?
don't know. Those are so old school.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever made one before, to be honest with you. I feel like a terrible bartender, but I don't. I know. There's like stuff like Galliano in it, and nobody ever uses Galliano anymore.
Galliano, isn't that strong?
It's like it's a liqueur.
Is it an Italian?
Have you ever seen it? Yeah, it's like a yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it was like huge in the 70s.
My mom used to.
I don't even know the last person who's ever ordered a Harvey Wallbanger, but we are just going to do just at random facts that I just found on the interweb, so hopefully they're true. And at random, I try to give you things that maybe you don't know. Like
Harvey
this.
Wallbanger.
Like this. There are 6 American cities that have a volcano within city limits.
Ooh.
Portland, Oregon. Bend, Oregon. Jackson, Mississippi, I found very interesting. This one, not so much. Honolulu, Hawaii. Yeah. Prescott Valley, Arizona. And Austin, Texas.
Well,
weird, right? Have volcano within city limits.
I can see the one in Hawaii.
Who knew? For people who like to drink, this is a quick but interesting one. Happy hours have been banned in Ireland since 2003.
I don't believe that.
Well,
that's all they do is drink.
Maybe that's why. That's why they banned the happy hours, because they just have all day of being happy.
Yeah, we don't need a happy hour. We got happy days.
This is random about the deceased actor. The day Heath Ledger died in 2008. God, I can't believe it was 2008. Heath Ledger was the #1 searched on Google. The #2 search term was something that Greek would do. Keith Ledger. So #1 was Heath Ledger, #2 was Keith Ledger, because people thought his name was Keith.
Why would you do Keith if you knew his name was Heath?
Because you mess up names all the time, so clearly these people did too.
See, I'm not so bad. Ha-ha.
Mozambique is worth the most points in Scrabble of any country at 32 points.
Mozambique?
Mozambique, yes. At least it would be if you were allowed to play country names. I guess you can't. Kazakhstan would be second with 30 points. This one, people are the only animals with chins. I know. I was like, monkeys don't have chins? Yeah, look it up, people.
Franny's not taking names today.
The name Gary is only popular, they say, thanks to the actor Gary Cooper, whose real name was actually Frank Cooper. He adopted the first name Gary after the city of Gary, Indiana, because it seemed like a tough place, and he wanted to be looked at as tough.
It is a tough place.
So I guess Frank was not considered tough enough. And then finally here, something that I didn't know, and tell me if this is factual or not, because like I said, I just grabbed these from one of our show prep sites. In Florida, anyone can execute a criminal on death row, but you have to apply, and you get paid $150 if they pick you to do it.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I guess maybe if like some kind of... I wonder if there's like, I know, but I wonder if there's any kind, if there's a, where you can't, maybe if there's a relationship, maybe if the guy on death row is somebody who murdered your loved one, I wonder if they still allow you to do that.
Oh, that's crazy.
Right? Because you would think more people were like, sign me up.
Yeah, and you get paid too.
You can apply. They said Florida, anyone can execute a criminal on death row. You apply, get paid $150 if they pick you to do it. Never knew that.
That's a weird number too, $150.
And there you go for some at random fun facts.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse on a beautiful Friday. What a day. This is a day you just don't want to end. I'm telling you, it is so beautiful. Get down here, check it out, have a good time. They are just open a couple of minutes ago. Sit on the patio.
Patio?
Sit on the piano.
Where are we sitting?
I don't know.
Sit on the piano.
I think he had piano in his head. Pianist.
I got Billy Joel on my mind, to be honest with you, because so many people are texting me about Billy Joel tickets. Sit on your piano at the Strike Cigar Lounge and hang out. Dom, I think you've answered this. Yes, I've never done this. Have you ever listened to a Joe Rogan podcast?
Oh, yeah, all the time.
He's got some viewership. 14.8 million is his average. And he has almost 80% male, which is a lot. And what is the average that they're on for?
I would say that they're pretty long usually. They're usually like 2-3 hours. I've been watching him since before he did like the Spotify deal and everything.
Now, does he have a time that he starts it, or is it just he pops up whenever he wants to go on 2, 3, 4 o'clock, or is there a time that he starts it?
No, it's kind of random, and you just never really know. It just pops up.
Oh, so he could do one like 7 o'clock at night, and you won't. But do you get notified if you're obviously someone who listens?
Yeah, he can send out notifications on YouTube when he's going live, but he does it based off his guest schedule and stuff like that.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. They did a nice article about him a while ago on Cigar Aficionado, and talked about the podcast and everything like that. Obviously, he just had President Trump on, endorsed Trump, but yeah, that is a large following, almost 15 million people. I didn't realize it was that high, and 80% male. Does he hit a lot of? Does he do anything about sports? Once in a while, they still. Yeah.
All the time. He has MMA fighters on. He has athletes on all the time.
Is he a bettor? Do you know or no?
Not that I really know. I don't think so, really much.
Okay, he's not a gambler. All right, I just found it interesting. I might check out one of his podcasts over the next, 6 or 7 months. If I got some time to kill, check out Joe Rogan's podcast. Now, are we going to find out about the Menendez kids today? Are they supposed to be getting out?
No. We're not. So
thank God.
After the election, they have another hurdle they got to jump through. So the DA who initially wanted to do a resentencing for the Menendez brother, well, he was up for election on this past Tuesday, and he did not get elected. Somebody ended up winning besides him.
Good.
So, why good?
Because then I got to go to somebody else. I don't know. I've said it. I don't think they should be out. I just don't.
Well, it's not necessarily. I mean, they were going to get a resentencing, and it wasn't 100%. But yes, the fate of the Menendez brothers is now in the hands of a new DA. So we shall see what's going to happen to that. But they're claiming here that's, it's all up in the air. Los Angeles County District Attorney, his name was Jorge Gascon, lost his bid for re-election this week. So last month, he's the one that recommended that the brothers be resentenced for that 1989 murders. And we know that they're serving life in prison, but defense attorney says that they have new evidence about the abuse the brothers suffered at the hands of their father. And the incoming DA, his name is Nathan Hutchman, said, he's like, listen, I can't make a decision on the case until I review all the evidence. And
Makes sense.
And he doesn't take office until December 2nd. So the resentencing hearing is actually set for December 12th. So I wonder if he's going to push it back if that's enough time for him. So
maybe that's why that guy lost.
We shall see.
Might not help him. Maybe because he came out and said that. Maybe people have different thoughts. And again, maybe not. Who the hell knows? It is definitely an interesting case, and a case that's been, this is like 30 years where this ended up happening. I know there's been movies about it, books about it, the whole situation. But, this is I think when they finally do come up with a decision, it's definitely one that everybody's going to be taking notice. What do you think the number one liquor that is, I would have got this wrong, that is purchased for the holidays, from Thanksgiving to New Year's?
The number one for the holidays. I don't know. I mean, I do know because I saw your text, but
that was good fake though. I like that.
I do know because you sent it to me.
I like the Greek. Not really.
But I would guess, other than that, I would say like a wine or champagne or something like that.
Well, that's my next question. You would know more than me, obviously. And
Because as gifts, you bring it to, like, a lot of people have wine with their dinners. A lot of people have wine on the table. Champagne is a nice gift, too. Wine or champagne. So I would say it would be something like that.
is champagne considered a liquor, though?
Well, I mean, it's booze. It's alcohol.
Okay,
I mean, it's not liquor. It's not a spirit,
Yeah.
but it's alcohol.
All right, so they said vodka, number one.
So is that what they're considering it, like the number one?
That's the number one
Spirit?
spirit that's bought on this article that I read between Thanksgiving and New Year's.
Okay.
I would have went with champagne. I definitely would, or maybe a wine, because I think so many people gifts. Champagne is, I think, a great gift, especially if you want to give somebody appreciation. Show that you want to just stop by a house, a boss, a friend, something like that. Wine, you got to know what they like. Some people like white, some people like red, obviously. Tito's is always great because it's one of the most popular brands ever, thanks to me. But no, vodka is definitely the one that is the number one brand. Now, I know, like, Dominic likes rum. I never knew that about him. Things I found out about my coworkers that I didn't know, say, 3 months ago.
So I did find the article about it. It is so yes, we are specifically talking spirits in this one. They said vodka is the most purchased spirit over the holiday. And they say, there's people, because they spiked punches, peppermint vodka martinis, cranberry cocktails, all kinds of stuff. So I guess they put it in it. But the top 5, they have gin at 5, rum at 4, tequila at 3, then you go whiskeys and bourbons tied at 2, and then vodka at number 1.
So Tito's this year, we always say the same thing because we love Tito's. Make sure you pick up a bottle of Tito's handmade vodka. It's always going to be put you on the first of anybody's list when you bring a bottle of Tito's. I like champagne. I think that's more of a thing you can't really go wrong with. Champagne, also people like to re-gift it. They could do that. But you got New Year's. You can have a bottle for Thanksgiving. You could have it for Christmas. They just celebrate maybe a big football win. You're like, ooh, I had you over last night. Let me open a bottle of champagne. If somebody gave you a bottle, Dom, what would your number one thing be? Would it be your rum?
Yeah, I'd go with the rum or whiskey probably.
What kind of whiskey do you like?
All different types. Woodford. What is it? Woodford.
Woodford.
Yep,
Woodford,
that one.
yeah.
Really good.
That's good. Good to know. Get you that for Christmas.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Yeah, I didn't like buying either rum. Just didn't fit well with me. What about you, Freddie?
Why? That's weird. It didn't fit well with me just because you were purchasing it.
He didn't even purchase it.
Yeah, somebody else brought it to you. So you didn't
somebody
have to go to the store for it.
I didn't have to go to the store.
So
I paid for it.
I know. So why didn't it fit well with you?
I just didn't like it. I don't know. What about you?
So weird. Rum.
Would it be tequila or champagne?
I like all the above.
Yeah?
Yeah. I like champagne. I like tequila. I like vodka.
Do you think if somebody says, I want to get you something, is it bad if you tell them what you want? Like, hey, pick me a bottle of DP?
I think that if they ask you what you want, different story. But if they're like, hey, I'm going to get you a nice bottle, and that's it, or leave it at that, I'd be like, well, you know what you can get me? I mean, it's a gift.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell them what to get me.
Yeah,
unless they ask.
Yeah, don't do that, Dom. Come on. Still, you wanted that special Captain Morgan.
That was my fault.
Oh, okay.
Dom didn't request that. I said you should
I'm
get him the private
kidding.
stock.
I'm kidding.
No, I know, but I'm saying it wasn't Dom who said it. He just says Captain, and I was like, oh, you should get him the private stock.
And we did.
Thank you, sir.
Here in a Greek organization, we want to make you happy. I mean, if you want something, we're going to make it happen. There is no thing that we can't do for somebody that you care about, especially around the holidays. And don't forget, I actually did my list this morning. I put my list together, my Christmas list for 2024, and I had last year's list, and I check it to see like who's still on it, who's off. Ooh, a couple people are off. I got to be honest with you. You're on the S list now, but most of the people did make it. A lot of clients, a lot of friends, and then I put down what I'm going to purchase them. And then it could change during the next couple of weeks if they piss me off. 877-927-6969. If you ever had anybody on a Christmas list and you took them off, and you told them too, you're like, hey, you were on my list, but guess what? I took you off. Call us with that. Also, let us know if you're ever in trouble with something and you didn't even realize it. You didn't realize you were in trouble. You're like, man, how did I even get up in trouble over this? I didn't do anything. Could be work, could be personal. And what's worse? Is it worse to be in trouble at work or personal? That's a big thing, too. A lot of people would, if you're,
It depends on the situation.
Yeah. And I would think you don't want to be in trouble with your boss. Would you rather your boss be mad at you or your spouse?
I would go boss.
You would.
Yep, because you got at least still have somewhere to go home.
That's true. That's true. Good point.
I know people escape the wife going, or the husband going to work, but no. I would say I'd rather be able to go home.
All right, Franny, how about yourself? I think you'd go.
What? What do you think?
I would think you would say you would rather have your boss mad at you than your husband.
No, I'd rather have my husband mad at me. I can get out of that one. I can get out of that one easier.
Yeah, I bet you can. I bet you can.
Yeah.
You're still mad?
Yeah, I think definitely.
Yeah, let us know. There's always an angle to an angle. Remember that. At home, you might be able to get out of it. At work, you could be kiboshed, and then you're done. And once your boss is pissed, it isn't good, male or female. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you guys want to get involved, you can text us at Real Radio 47142. I do have a couple requests for Greek misspeak. I will text you that I got for a couple people. If you don't know what those are, we have about 235 of those that Jimmy produced with my nonsense. Pretty funny. Definitely put a smile on your face. Don will play those when we get back. We'll do a Greek's trifecta. And don't forget, at 1:30, we're going to play Greek's Gridiron. That's where you go against me for 7 games against the spread. And if you win a gift card to New York Prime. And also, guess what? You get in that grand prize. Who doesn't want to hit a grand prize? Come on. That is huge. 12:45, your chance to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime. My favorite restaurant. I'll be there tonight. I park cars on Friday night. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Let's get some stuff done for America.
Oh! I think that's a perfectly fine slogan. Let's get some stuff done for America.
What are we going to do? Stuff. What are we going to do with it? We're going to get it done. And what are we going to do it for? America!
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Problems and heavy delays since this morning. 95 north in Boca Raton. It's an accident now blocking the left lane. It's 95 northbound as you approach Congress Avenue stop and go from Southwest 10th Street. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 in my garage after I overpaid for new blinds. I researched the industry, hired my mom, and 14 years later, we're one of the largest retailers of custom blinds in the U.S. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
Hoyt! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at Metamucil.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Come on out to Castaways this Sunday for our next Miller Lite Pro Football watch party of the season, as we'll be featuring all of the early 1 p.m. games. Great food and drink specials, including $2 Miller Lite drafts during early games and $2.50 Miller Lite drafts the remainder of the day and for all other Sundays during live pro games. Plenty of Real Radio swag and a chance to win a pair of tickets to an upcoming Miami game. Castaways Gastropub, 911 Northeast Jensen Beach Boulevard in Jensen Beach.
Nobody likes a nice building code more than your old buddy Mo. But just because something is to code doesn't mean it's good enough. Take wind ratings, for example. Your garage is the single largest opening in your house, with just your garage door holding it back. So, if these winds keep getting stronger and your just barely code-compliant door lets go, that wind comes in the garage, up to the attic, and can literally blow your roof off. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way Mo Better. Building codes change, but not until enough people have a failure. There's nothing stopping you from building stronger than code, so you're not one of the poor suckers they use to justify why they should change the standards for the next time. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it better than right. They can huff and puff, but they can't blow your house down.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Hey, it's the Greek, and we're about halfway done in college and pro football, and now is a great time. You've seen who plays good and who plays bad, and who's covering. Download your Hard Rock app today. Remember, college football and pro, you want to bet, this is the place to bet. You can bet on prop plays, you can bet on parlays, you can bet on half times. Anything you want is with the Hard Rock app. Download it today. It's football season. College or pro, this is the place you got to bet. Get in the action, baby, at the Hard Rock. Peace.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Give the star in your life the brightest gift in the world. Name a star after them. This is Rocky Moselle with International Star Registry. For $59 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com, you can name a star for birthdays, weddings, or even memorials. Over 45 years, we have named millions of stars for celebrities and individuals from around the world. The star you name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Visit starregistry.com or call 800-282-3333.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, it's Greek to tell you about my new favorite spot, Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats. Pollard is an upscale, sophisticated coffee shop specializing in a wide range of coffee, beverages, and teas. Located in Deerfield Beach, proud sponsor 2024 Greek's Gridiron. Pollard Coffee, the way I start every day. Peace.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindstar.com. I started Blindstar in 2010 in my garage after I overpaid for new blinds. I researched the industry, hired my mom, and 14 years later, we're one of the largest retailers of custom blinds in the U.S. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindstar.com.
Injured? Hire America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. More sunshine expected today than yesterday, allowing our high temperatures to climb into the mid-80s. So it will feel warm, it will feel humid. It feels like temperatures will be in the low 90s with the above average amount of humidity that we have in the area. Isolated shower chance remains in the forecast as well.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindstar.com. I started Blindstar in 2010 in my garage after I overpaid for new blinds. I researched the industry, hired my mom, and 14 years later, we're one of the largest retailers of custom blinds in the U.S. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindstar.com.
I'm Julian Edelman. I'm Rob Gronkowski. Welcome to Dudes on Dudes. We're going to highlight players, and we're just going to sit here and talk about them. And we'll get into the types of dudes. Is Randy Moss a stud or a freak? Is Tom Brady a dog or a dude's dude?
We're going to find out, Jules. New episodes drop every Thursday during the NFL season.
Listen to Dudes on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Dudes on Dudes to start listening. listening.
The Greek Trifecta is sponsored by the Crazy Horse Saloon.
News Junkie is sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
You heard the little bit of an ad there. Dudes on Dudes. That is Gronk and Edelman, where they talk a lot about the NFL and players and different things that are going down. I just lost my sunglasses.
They're probably inside.
Yeah, they probably are
They were
inside.
sitting in there.
That voice of reason and of wisdom and of starship is Francis.
Hi.
I am the Greek. Get ready for a big weekend. 7 weekends to Christmas, by the way. Only 7. Somebody told me that this morning. So if you're on your list, I'm going to check it twice. You better be. I think it's better to be naughty than nice. Don't you think? Do you think you get a better gift if you're naughty or nice?
It depends on who you're being naughty to and what kind of naughty it is.
All right. What about you, Don? What do you think? Naughty or nice? Is it better to get a better gift?
I think Fernie had the answer there. You just got to. It matters who.
I'm
It
asking
matters
you.
who. It matters who.
How about your boss?
Nice.
Naughty.
Nice for sure. I'm with Tom.
Oh, my God. You guys are two cashews together. All right. Let's do a trifecta.
Two cashews in a shell together? Is that
All right, it was a Thursday night football game, and it was the best one of the season, I think. Probably in maybe the last couple of years. Bengals and Ravens. It kept you in your seat to the very, very end like a good lap dance. It was unbelievable. Bengals went for 2 at the end. I love that. I love somebody who's got stones. You know, will lay it on the line. And then when it comes up short, you're like, why did I do that? But they went for 2. Only thing I was surprised with Burrow is they didn't look at Chase. A couple penalties they missed. Couple holding play, one holding, a face mask on Burrow, and a pass interference people were talking about. But 35-34, since he should have won, they had the lead most of the game. But Lamar played great in the second half and crushed it and did a great job also in the fourth quarter. So hats off to them. Great job by the Ravens and the Bengals. Probably the best Thursday night game all season long. I definitely will put some cherries on that one. It was a great game. College football tomorrow. I'm excited. I have an unbelievable thing tomorrow for me. I have a Saturday off. I don't think that's happened in about 18 years. So what am I going to do? I'll probably get into some trouble watching college football. But there are great games. The Gators are on at 12 o'clock. You can listen to them on Real Radio. 9 o'clock is pregame. The Canes, baby. Canes. Going to text Sebastian tonight, make sure he's ready for the game. 3:30, you got Ole Miss and Georgia. And then at night, you got Alabama and LSU. We're going to be talking about all these games today in the Greek Zone. We got Rob Vino calling us. Who's Rob Vino? He's calling us today. We'll get into that. Very excited about that. Panthers won last night. Big win for them. They were home. And you could always hear the Panthers on Real Radio because we are the home of the Panthers. Greek's Trifecta, sponsored by Plard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach. Peace.
All right, so there's some things that people don't talk about because they can be pretty taboo, but not here on the Penthouse. We talk about everything, including sexual fantasies, but this one's a little different. These are people talking about ones that they would never, ever try. They're like, nope. Too much, too extreme, can't do it. So if a lot of people have talked about being adventurous in the bedroom, and it doesn't always work out as planned. And so Redditors are sharing some of their biggest fails that they've had. So these aren't like, yeah, that was awesome. Over 8,000 users chimed in on the post that asked, what is a sexual fantasy you do not recommend fulfilling?
8,000 is a lot.
Over 8,000.
God.
Yeah, so from anything from risky locations to disappointing threesomes, these are the things that they're like, nope, did it, wouldn't try again, don't recommend it. So some of the responses we have here, I just have some highlights because I'm not going through 8,000 responses. Somebody says sex out in the desert at night, coming back from Vegas.
Ooh, brutal.
They said creepy, crawly desert things don't sleep at night.
Yeah, you get bit by
They said
something.
specifically like scorpions.
Oh, imagine that.
They said don't do it, Won't do it again.
Yeah, you're not playing with a full deck.
Nope, they said threesomes are definitely not as fun as they sound. They said it's really hard to get everyone on the same page, and someone always catches feelings or thinks the situation went differently than it actually did.
Yeah,
or gets jealous.
Somebody, I bet you. Yeah.
Yep.
Tommy took the words out of my mouth. Gets jealous, gets their feelings hurt. You know, you liked her more than you liked me. You know what? You're looking at him more. I mean, I would definitely say that. No doubt.
So we're talking about people who fulfilled fantasies and they're like, it did not go very well. Got to third base on a rooftop. They said rooftop shingles aren't the sexy kind of painful. They said, this is weird. In a storage unit. They said there's a closing time, and if you miss it, you'll get stuck behind the gates for the night.
Oh, that's brutal.
Somebody knew firsthand. They said, can't say I wouldn't recommend it, but I use chocolate syrup sparingly. They said I was in a sugar coma for a week is what they said, because they normally don't use it much, and that time they're like all over the place.
It's a mess.
Uh-huh.
There goes the sheets.
This one's messed up. Ask yourself, would Diddy or R. Kelly do this? If the answer is yes, give it a skip.
Oh, nice.
I've heard this too. Sex on the beach, unless you want sand in your crack, they say. Honey.
Or a big towel.
Honey. Boyfriend had the idea. You destroy every surface you can touch. You'll be cleaning it like you're cleaning glitter. Does not come off that easily. Mile High Club. Trust me. The bathrooms are getting smaller and smaller, and people notice. They always notice.
Yeah, when you walk out, unless you're in a cockpit, that'd be different.
They say sex outdoors. I know there's a joke in there somewhere. Sex outdoors or a public park. Yeah, it's hot, and they do it in porn, but those are closed sets. There's bugs, dirt, and people, and potentially minors around, and you can get arrested.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yep, they say the one where you try to reenact a romantic scene from a movie while your cat watches. What?
Your cat watches?
Yep, somebody said they tried this. Wasn't so great. Jell-O in a bathtub.
Ooh.
Huh. And then somebody else brought threesomes as a different answer. They said threesomes. If I wanted to disappoint two people simultaneously, I'd have dinner with both my parents.
Oh, that was a nice one.
Yeah, so there you go. If you have anything you want to add to it, let us know. 47142. Just started off with Real Radio.
Nice.
Yep. In about 4 minutes, we do have a giveaway that we're going to be doing. Just a heads up. We do have our giveaway, and we're going to give you the cue to call, so don't call yet. So when we do, what we have is a $125 gift card to New York Prime. Don, do we want to play a game, or do we just want to do caller?
Let's just do a caller, just because we're doing training over here.
Okay, all right, sounds good. So we won't tell you what caller, but when we give the cue to call, we'll give you whatever number caller is in. That lucky caller will get that $125 gift card to New York Prime. So we will give that in a few minutes.
Dom, I texted you those Greek misspeaks. Whenever you get them, let us know. Those are 2 birthdays, so if you want to play those, let me know.
Did you text the right person? Because check the phone number on there.
Oh, maybe I didn't text you. Hold on. No, I texted Franny. Sorry. All right, 5221.
Thank you.
There you go. Or 2152. That's why you should check your text messages.
Yeah, you just text it to me.
Yeah.
I can't do anything about it.
Yes, you can. You can make anything happen.
No, I can't.
You're a genie.
Not from here. Sorry.
And sexual fantasies, if you guys have any that you tried and you were like, man, that not work well. Like maybe on a slide. That might not work well. Diving board. Maybe you might do it. One falls off. You're like, oh, my God, what are you doing? Get out of the water. How could you fall in the pool? Let us know about that. Restaurant. Might not go great unless it's closed. If it's open, don't do anything like that. Convertible. Not a great thing. I know you want to see the stars, but if it's a good toss, you'll probably see the stars anyway. Dom, you getting those? You want to do the calling?
We have time for a couple more.
Oh, we do?
We have time for a misspeak, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't
absolutely.
know if we did.
All right, here we go with the misspeak.
This is your Greek misspeak review.
You want the turkey? You're going to have some carrots.
What's up, Doc?
If you don't use a pencil, what happens? It says sharpen. If you use the pencil, the pen gets a little dull. And then eventually you got to sharpen again. And then there's no pencil left.
Want to see my pencil? 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 Do you want to see my pencil?
I mean, if it doesn't make sense, it doesn't make sense.
Today I'm going to be talking to you guys about things that don't make sense.
He faces charges of burglary.
Wait, the guy asked you in the story, is the door open?
Yeah. He let himself in.
Wow, you think, is that still burglary? If the door's open?
Burglary.
Pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
I'm tremendous. I mean, I can't be any better. I'd be better.
What? We can do better.
I don't care if they got the greatest person in the world. They could juggle and do a frisbees.
My parents never smiled because I had brain damage.
Nice job. What was that, 21 or 52?
That was 21.
All right, I think it was 52.
All right, 1 second.
Like, give me some time, dude.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Yes, if you got to put the whole thing and go into debt, that's a lot. Because then whatever you're spending is more than what you're spending.
Where's the money?
Perry played last year, but he was a little inconsistent.
That doesn't make sense.
And I guess she's got some details, and somebody said we'll give you $3 to $4 million, so she's going to be talking. I think that boat will fly off the shelves.
Yeah.
Do Facebook Live.
Yeah.
Leaning down a pizza, go by.
The what?
Pizza.
I would say ugly. I would say not up to my traffic standards. Excuse me?
The what?
I don't know if I've ever heard this language.
Gee, what are you going to lead off with? I'll tell you whose birthday is today, and he's tumbling some dice. If reports come out that he doesn't look good or that he's not healing as fast, it could hurt him potentially.
Your English is getting very good. You've been really practicing, haven't you?
We've been doing a lot. All right, 12:45. It is time right now. 877-927-6969. Call the studio, and if you are the fourth caller, you will win a gift card to New York Prime, $125. You won't get it today and see me park cars tonight, but you will get it, and it's always a great time at New York Prime. You'll love the atmosphere, fantastic food, great steak, and it's just a good time. It makes a good night a great night when you're at New York Prime. So call them right now, 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. And Dominic will handle you, and then we'll bring you on the air, and then you'll be able to gloat and say, yeah, I just won. $125 gift card to New York Prime. Georgia against Mississippi tomorrow. Franny, are you going to be able to watch the game, or are you going to be out?
Will, I am going to be at an event, so I'm going to get there right at 2 because I was invited very nicely to be a guest at the event. So I'm going to get there at 2, and I'm going to hang out for a few hours and then make it for the second half of the game, somewhere I can watch it.
What about your husband? Is he all jacked up for the Canes?
He is very much so jacked up. So he was also invited, and I don't know if he's going to make it there on time when I'm going to go because his game starts at noon.
Now, the Canes, I got 3 games left for them to go undefeated. And then if they do, they'll be in the playoff. Obviously, they got to win the ACC championship game. Also, January 9th is the Orange Bowl, and that is going to be a playoff game. So take note of that. That's going to be a very cool event down here in our backyard. New system this year in college football. It's a playoff, 12 teams. It was 4 for years, but this year it's 12. So Alabama tomorrow night, if Alabama loses, it's going to be tough because then they'll have 3 losses, and I think they'll be out. They're taking on LSU in Baton Rouge. I expect that place to be crazy tomorrow night. And Georgia playing Mississippi. Mississippi has a lot of injuries. I read that this morning. And Georgia, will they bounce back from last week when they played the Gators? They won, but very sluggish. Beck threw, I believe, 3 interceptions. That's something they're not going to be able to do on the road against Mississippi. Be a tough one. And then our Gators have probably the toughest game of all. They're in Texas, hook 'em horns, and they're getting 21.5 as they take on Texas. That's going to be a tough game.
Yes, it is. So I believe we have our winner for that $125 gift card. Shannon is our winner.
Hi, can you guys hear me?
Hi.
Got you, Shannon.
What's going on?
How are you?
Hi. Oh, my God. I can't believe I won.
Do you like steak?
Congratulations.
Oh, my gosh. I've been there once. Me and my wife went for our anniversary, and I've never been back since. Oh, my gosh. This is incredible.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Let's get you back there. We're happy that you won that $125 gift card.
That's great.
Oh, my gosh. Thank you guys so much. Wow. It made my Friday, I'll tell you that.
Well, thank you for listening. We appreciate listening to Real Radio. You enjoy it. Who do you have in mind to take? You're going to take your wife? You still married?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Still married. I got to get a babysitter for our 4-year-old daughter, but we're going back.
All right. That's great. Let us know when you go back. I'm usually in the area. I would love to come by and say hi, but I do park cars on Friday night, so remember that.
Okay, yeah. I'll keep that in mind.
All right. Thank you so much, bro. Enjoy.
All right. Thanks, guys.
And have a very nice holiday from all of us to all of you from Real Radio. That was very nice. He was jacked up. See, he went once. He's going back for his anniversary. You guys can win a gift card to New York Prime, too, because guess what?
What?
That's part of all our big surprises for you guys. When you get the grand prize for Greek's Gridiron, and that's one of our sponsors. But you get 3 nights at the hotel, the Hard Rock, which is unbelievable. You get a box of Vega Fina cigars. I'll take one out. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's nice. Well, and you know what? That's almost a bonus because that means Greek touched her box. Cigar.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
Yep.
Things change when that happens, believe me. Prices go up, zeros get added, it changes.
Crazy. Do you want to talk to... Oh, go ahead. What else do we have on there?
We have 3 nights at the Hard Rock Casino Hotel, which is great. The guitar, you get a $200 gift card to Council Oak, which is awesome. Box of Vega Finas. H&Ace Golf Carts, they're giving you a golf cart that you will be the belle of the ball. And you get tickets to Sebastian Maniscalco April 4th. Wow. And you might be sitting next to me.
You're so close. Maniscalco, but still so close. You're getting better.
I've heard that before. Want to mention our sponsors?
And we have, of course, that golf cart from H&H Golf Carts. I heard next week we're going to get a picture of it.
Yes.
That's what I heard.
All right, whatever.
Not really. I'm just saying that. But yeah, great grand prizes, and our sponsors are awesome. Of course, where we're at, Strike Cigar Lounge. Get here if you want to try to beat the Greek. You got to be here in person. We have Crazy Horse Saloon. We'll be there tomorrow. HH Golf Carts providing that beautiful golf carts. We have Palm Beach Autographs, Pilar Coffee Bar, New York Prime, Vega Fina Cigars, ETA Jets, Planet Juice, Monroe's of Palm Beach, Tito's Handmade Vodka, and Joseph's Classic Market. So big shout out to all of our sponsors. And I believe we have Joe on the line.
Yeah, how you guys doing?
Doing great, Joe. How are you?
Good. I just wanted to thank you guys. You guys ended up sending me to that whooping that the Panthers put on the Predators last night.
Oh, good. I'm glad you had a good time. The champs are here, and we carry the champs.
Yeah, I was the one that was there in the week.
Oh, that's awesome, buddy. That's great. Who'd you go with?
Yeah, I really want to thank you guys. I ended up going with my brother, my boss, and my father.
Oh, that's perfect. Man, you can't get better people than that. Your brother, your father, your boss. That's awesome. You score brownie points with everybody.
Never actually. Yeah, my father had never been to a hockey game before, ever. Minor league, major league,
Oh,
any of
cool.
it.
Oh, that's awesome.
yeah, it
That's
was
good.
really
And at least you got to go on the night where they won.
Yeah, right? It was incredible. I just want to thank you guys. Thank Andrew. You guys are great.
Andrew has nothing to do with it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, he has a lot to do with it.
I'm
So,
kidding.
thanks, Joe. I'm glad you had a great time. And
Wow,
thank you for
Greek.
being so nice to call us.
Thank you guys so
Love you, Joe. Thank you.
All right.
Dominic, it's a show. Take a knee.
And we also have Lance calling in.
Oh, what's happening, Lance?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, Lance, how are you?
How are you? Good, man.
Great.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Can't be that bad, right?
No, it's all good, buddy. All good. Doing the show at Francis. I mean, I'm not going to play the lottery because I hit.
What's up, Franny?
Hey, Lance, how are you?
Good. Happy Friday. Supposed to be a beautiful weekend, so you got nothing but smiles here, I'll tell you that. What, my eyes open this morning, that's all that matters.
That is exactly right. And are we going to see you next week over at Crazy Horse?
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely.
Try to beat the Greek. Yeah, we got to get people here.
Yeah, absolutely. Did you guys have a second gift card or something, or what happened here?
No. I think that they thought you called to talk.
Oh yeah.
We gave away our gift card already, Lance.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. And then I talked to her. I said, yeah, I'm calling about the gift card, and she goes, oh, okay, no problem. You want to be on the radio? I'm like, sure. So I thought that's all good.
Oh. All right. Sorry about that, Lance. Sorry for the miscommunication. But yes, just one and done. And Shannon won that.
Who do you like this weekend?
Hey, you know what? I was going to ask you. There's 2 games that I'm eyeing. I feel actually 3, 2 in college and 1 in pro. I do like LSU getting the 2.5,
And and I'm probably going to buy a point because usually that extra point in these games are crucial. And then I also like Ole Miss with the plus 2.5, buying a half a point. Those are two. I think those. I just think LSU's hungry right now, and Alabama's their chemistry, as you know, it's just not there anymore. And I don't think it ever is going to be back there. The culture's completely changed. But we'll see. But yeah, I like those two games, and I like Pitt and the pros.
I think the games are going to be great tomorrow. I'm excited to see the Canes. Obviously, it's Georgia Tech, Florida. That LSU-Alabama game is going to be great. I'm excited about that because it's really a playoff game because if Alabama loses, they're done. That's it. They're going to have 3 losses.
Absolutely.
So they're not going to be able to do it.
Absolutely.
And that's a tough place to play, to be honest with you. But you'll see. I mean, you never know. That's why they play the games.
Absolutely. And, on that Pitt game, if you look back, Washington, I'm not taking anything away from Washington, but if you look back who they played, their opponents' records are terrible. And I'm not saying I'm a Daniels fan, but Washington's record is not really proven fact that they can beat the big teams yet. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, again, you don't know. I mean, you got to play the teams that are in your schedule. I mean, people say that for years in all aspects of all sports, but that's who's there. Washington's got a tough game this week. Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's got a great defense. They can protect the president. So we'll see what happens with that game. It's going to be, if they win that game, that's going to get a lot more people on their bandwagon.
Yeah, no doubt. And then Tomlin is always against a rookie quarterback. Tomlin's always dominated. Like, literally, if you go back to that stat, it's pretty impressive. So we'll see what happens.
Yep. All right, brother. Thank you for the call, and hopefully we see you soon. You have a great weekend.
You as well, bud. Later.
All right. It is the Greek. It is Francis. We are at Prime Cigar in Royal Palm Plaza. Beautiful weather today. It is a postcard. I mean, I don't want to leave. Do you want to leave?
No, I don't. I never want to leave.
She doesn't want to leave either. Great place to watch games all weekend. The patio was beautiful. You don't have to smoke a cigar to come down here. Just come down here and hang out.
They got a full bar. They do cappuccinos, espressos. Yeah,
everything.
You can hang out.
Yep, come on down here and hang out. We'll be back, and we're going to get into some Florida stories. Also, we're going to get into Greek's Gridiron at the bottom of the hour. We'll be back. Peace.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on. Tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss.
Hey, it's the Greek. Tastings is back. Great samples paired with some best wines around. Tastings Food and Wine event is back Saturday, November 16th at the Tanger Outlets in West Palm Beach. Unlimited samples, fine wine, and live entertainment. PBTastings.com to get advance tickets now for just $35. VIP experience available too. PBTastings.com. That's PBTastings.com. Tastings is presented by FAMU's Mary and driven by Bremen BMW, West Palm Beach, and Jupiter.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
95 North in West Palm Beach, our busy spot. It's a crash. 3 right lanes blocked. I-95 North before Belvedere. We're stop and go from Forest Hill Boulevard. Still slow 95 North approaching Congress Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by PureTalk.com. Stop overpaying for your cell phone plan. Pure Talk gives you unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month on America's most dependable 5G network. Switch today. Just dial pound 250 and say keyword switch now to save 50% off your first month with Pure Talk.
Hey, it's the Greek, and it's Friday. You're getting ready for the weekend. What is the weekend? A time for you to relax and enjoy, and that's what you're going to do with your retirement. But you need a plan, and you need goals, and you got to figure out what you want to do. Well, Trajan Wealth can help you. Stop in their offices in West Palm Beach today, sit down with one of their experts, and figure out a plan. 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Everybody looks forward to the weekend. Why? Because you got time off. Well, everybody looks forward to the retirement because you worked hard your whole life. But you want to enjoy South Florida, walk on the beach, maybe hang out with your friends, or maybe take a boat ride or play golf. Well, you can do all that with a plan, and you don't want to worry about your retirement years from now. You want to worry about it today and figure out a plan. Trajan Wealth can help you. 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Office in West Palm Beach. It's the weekend. You want to enjoy that? Well, guess what else you want to enjoy? Your retirement. Trajan Wealth. Peace.
WPBF 25 News Mornings. Aaron, Stephen, and Nathalie with today's headlines.
And breaking news from overnight.
On stories happening right now.
From the Palm Beaches to the Treasure Coast.
With Sandra's most accurate forecast to help you prepare. And Yasmin, South Florida's only dedicated traffic anchor.
Watching backups impacting your commute. And a 12-hour forecast for your entire day.
Watch the most experienced local morning team. WPBF 25 News Mornings. Live, local, late breaking.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com. Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market. Whether it's prepared foods, meats, seafood, pizza, fruits and vegetables, catering for any occasion, cold cuts or bakery, Joseph is the answer. It's all under that roof, baby. 4 locations: West Palm Beach, Delray, Gardens, and Boca Raton. Joseph's Classic Market, where great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market is a proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2024. Peace.
iHeartRadio is your #1 app for the holidays. Just open the app and search Holiday and start listening now. You'll see your local holiday radio station, plus all kinds of other holiday stations, playlists, and podcasts. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. More sunshine expected today than yesterday, allowing our high temperatures to climb into the mid-80s. So it will feel warm, it will feel humid. It feels like temperatures will be in the low 90s with the above average amount of humidity that we have in the area. Isolated shower chance remains in the forecast as well.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Blindster is a family-run business that began in 2010, and we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters and received over 100,000 five-star reviews. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BANK at realradio921.com. That's BANK. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Beautiful weather out here. We're at Strike Cigar Lounge, downtown Boca Raton at Royal Palm Plaza. What a great place to stop by and enjoy yourself with friends. And maybe bring some family members. Have a cigar. You don't have to smoke, but you can just come down here and enjoy yourself. It is a perfect day on a Friday afternoon. Greek Zone will follow. And you guys will get into a little bit of the NFL and some college. We got Rob Vino calling, maybe Teddy covers. We got a lot going on. It is a Friday, so it is football season, so we will play Greek Gridiron at 1:35. Good afternoon, Dominic. How are you, sir?
I'm doing all right. Hey, Franny.
Hey, Dom.
All right. You two are unbelievable. You really are.
What's the matter, G-Man? You all right?
Oh, my God. What's the matter, G-Man? You all right? All right, Franny's here. She's going to do some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What?
Alrighty. Well, looks like things got crazy in Riviera Beach. They said that there was a huge fight going down in the middle of the street. This happened Tuesday afternoon. Led to the arrest of a woman accused of deliberately striking two people in the crowd with her car. They said in the collision, one of the victims was knocked to the ground and left injured on the ground, while the other victim got caught on the hood and was left pleading with the driver to stop the vehicle. The suspect was arrested shortly after the incident and booked on 2 counts of aggravated battery with the deadly weapon. According to the probable cause affidavit, officers responded 2 blocks west of President Barack Obama Highway after they were told about a fight. They said approximately 20 people were in this fight. A later call indicated that someone decided to take their car and run it in the crowd. They said 2 witnesses were able to describe Fulmore, 32 years old, driving erratically at a high rate of speed and running into several people. They said after the first strike, the vehicle turned around and decided to head back and hit some more people. So she was not done. And of course, there was enough. I mean, like I said, 20 people there. Other witnesses, the victims. One was taken to the hospital after the attack, told the investigators that he and the other victim, who was his aunt, were trying to break up the fight involving his sister when a car struck them. He also claimed to have heard someone yell out, "Why would you do that?" Talking to the girl who was in the car yelling at him. Another victim offered a similar account of the incident. So clearly she was, because at the time they weren't able to locate her, but officers did locate her and arrested the suspect. Then next up in the Florida, we have a guy who was impersonating a federal agent. Can't do that.
Nope.
So he decided he was going to pull somebody over. And the guy that he pulled over did have his suspicions about him. And he was like, I don't know. His name was Salvatore Gruni. And now he's facing multiple charges, including carrying a firearm, unlawful use of a badge, impersonating a federal law enforcement agent, all kinds of stuff. So they said that this guy, when the guy was suspicious, he said, dude pulled him over. He's wearing a New York City shirt, a pair of jeans, stopped his vehicle, identified himself as law enforcement, and the caller doubted. So, of course, he called 911, which they say you should do, even if you are suspicious of it.
Yeah.
Keep your windows rolled up because there are some shady people out there. So when deputies arrived to the scene, they said, we're on their way to the scene. This Gruni guy called the sheriff's office too,
Great story.
claiming to be the Office of Naval Intelligence, and said that I did. I stopped a vehicle for reckless driving. Just want you guys to know. I'll hang out here until you guys show up. So
I'll help you out.
Yeah, I'm just helping you out. Just helping you out. So when the cops show up, the caller was still there in his Ford Focus, and the dude who pulled him over, the Gruni guy, in his Dodge Charger. The Charger was registered to Gruni, displayed blue lights in the front windshield and red, blue, and white lights in the back window. All of that is illegal unless you are legit law enforcement. So he said that he worked for, when he was talking to the cops, he's like, yeah, I work for the Navy Criminal Investigative Service. You don't know what that is? That's the NCIS. Lots of TV shows about NCIS. And he showed ID, but his ID card was for ONI. So deputies also noted that the ID card appeared to be very altered. They said the photo added after it was initially issued. And not just that, he was carrying a loaded Beretta, which deputies did seize before detaining him. He was being advised his rights, and he declined to answer any questions. So the the caller said in a sworn statement, the Greenie approached his driver's side window, stated that he was stopping for reckless driving, displayed a badge, all the stuff that he said. Well, of course, that guy got arrested. When the cops called NCIS, they confirmed, they're like, nope, he's never been employed by our agency, but the ONI, which was also contacted, did confirm that he did used to work with them.
Okay.
But he is retired. But they were like, yeah, this isn't the first time. They said that he's been previously warned about similar behavior, still acting like he is a figure of authority and works for law enforcement when, in fact, he does not. And then finally here in your What the Florida, strange stuff going down at a Chick-fil-A in the Villages.
Chick-fil-A!
Homeless dude showed up. People were calling and be like, ooh, this guy's acting really weird. So this was Monday at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. 46-year-old William David Penthouse showed up. And they said that started acting strangely. By strangely, he was hitting himself with bottles, dunking his head in a cooler, and making very strange gestures and kicking his own legs. So I think the cops were like, hey, maybe we should call a canine unit because there might be drugs involved in this situation. And if the canine unit comes, we might be able to see if we can find some. So they did. And the canine unit arrived and alerted his vehicle, Penthouse's vehicle. They were like, yep, definitely drugs in here. They found possession of fentanyl, drug paraphernalia. He was also driving on a suspended license. They said he had been free on bond on a drug and weapon charges at the time of the Chick-fil-A incidents.
Old habits are hard to
die. So now
die.
he was taken into custody and booked without bond. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. As always, we do it twice a show. We get into Florida stories that you guys give us, and guess what? We give them back to you. Always crazy stories. It is a Friday. It is Greek Gridiron. We will play the game about 1:35. 7 games against the spread. On topic today, you could always bring up anything. Locations. Would you mind sharing your location with your spouse? Especially if, say it was new, first 3 or 6 months, somebody said to you, male or female, hey, we should share locations. Would you do it? Let us know what you think. Maybe you have done it. We think it's good for kids, not so much for relationships, not the best thing. But as you get with somebody a long time, maybe you want to feel secure. Franny put up a good point, like if she's ever missing or something like that, you know what, then somebody can look on there and say, hey, you know what, I know where you are.
47142, it says, tell G the Yankees picked up option for Boone, and he is returning in 25. That's from Kevin in Jupiter.
Ooh, wow, I know a lot of Yankee fans are not going to be happy about that. They thought he was done. Tapioca. It was one of the things the Yankees have to address this season, obviously going after the big free agent. We'll see if they get him. Man, Boone coming back. Ooh, some Yankee fans that I know were not going to be happy about it. But the guy brought him to the World Series. I mean, so you got to realize that, whether you like him or not. They didn't play good in the World Series. They lost to the Dodgers, but he brought him there. That is a surprise, though. I thought maybe something might go down and they might bring somebody in. There was some speculation, and also some different people's names were floating out there. Also, sex fantasies that went bad. If you have any, you can call us.
Somebody text on that at 47142. That's our text line. They're like, who gives a S about someone feelings during a threesome? You're there for the pleasure, not for love, is what somebody put on there.
Well, if it's with somebody you're with, you care about their feelings because then you got to hear about it. If it's a crash and burn and you don't know the other two, yeah, well then, you know what? Next time I see you, we'll be both fighting for an Uber. But if it's somebody you're with, you're going to see them. And you're definitely going to bring it up. It's not like you're never going to talk about it again. You know, it's going to come up, I don't know, maybe you're Easter Sunday, you're looking for eggs, and you're like, hey, remember that time we had the threesome? You're definitely going to do it. And you'll always remember that person, too. Male, female, whoever it is. You'll always be like, whatever. Imagine you go to a wedding, you have a threesome, and the person's in at your table. Ho, ho, ho. You want to talk about uncomfortable. That could be weird. Dom, how about all your threesomes? How were they after the fact? Crazy?
Fun. One night, one time, you know?
I'm kidding you. Gladiator 2 is coming out, and it's getting a lot of notice. It's going to be out before we know it. Denzel Washington, I know he's in it. It's going to be there is a scene where they put water in the Coliseum, and people were saying that was crazy. I guess because there's some sharks put in there, and they said that would never happen. And then some people say, yeah, it could happen. I don't know. But they did do it supposedly years ago, put water in there, and they would have boats in there. But, yeah, Gladiator 2 is coming out. Again,
this weekend? When is that coming out?
No,
Or
I think
just
it comes
is
out.
Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I think around Thanksgiving.
Okay.
Is when it's supposed
That's
to come
what
out.
a lot of people do. We do have a caller. I believe we have Danny on the phone.
Cool. Danny?
Hello.
What's up, Danny?
Guys, great show. Greek, you are the man. Dom, you better talk to Greek because he's the biggest hoe sitting next to you. Francesca,
Did you say hose or host? What'd you say?
I wasn't sure for a second.
Ho, like you hoe, like.
Ho. Ho. Yeah, he did say ho.
Yeah, Francesca, I'm looking at you through the window with them pretty little toes. And
Stop it.
Just
wow, is he?
Now I'm looking. I'm like, where is he? Where is he?
Greek, last night's game was great, bro. Do you think
it was.
Joe Burrow needs more protection, or because he was getting rocked, like he was getting hit hard, bro?
Well, the Ravens have a great defensive line. I think it's the 14th time or 13th time in a row they've had 2 sacks. So they do have a good defense. I thought at the end of the game when they went for 2, showed them stones. There was a couple penalties that were not called. Burrow got hit in the face. There was also a holding penalty they didn't call. And I thought he should have went for Chase. Chase had an unbelievable night. I love Chase. Somebody said he was like 72 points in fantasy. But... Yeah, I mean, you can't throw on your... There's only one thing you can do on your back, and that's pay the rent. You can't throw a football. It's pretty hard, so... I mean, it's tough.
Yeah, because I wanted to give you my personal situational thing. My dad just recently passed.
Sorry.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm still struggling with my health condition, and keep me in prayers, please.
Okay, definitely.
We will, Danny.
Because right now, because it's been a big blur. It's been day to day, like nonstop, and not sleeping good, and just being rough. But you guys definitely make my day.
Well, you got to sleep. That's very important. People don't realize that. You got to get some sleep, and let's hope for the best. And again, very sorry about your dad. I went through it. It sucks. But you know what? Get healthy and make sure you're doing what the doctor tells you, because that's very important.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. In the meantime, who do you like for Sunday? Because the Cowboys suck.
Cowboys definitely suck. Their quarterback's not bad, though. I mean, I wouldn't look at the game. I like Pittsburgh. We just had a caller, Lance, who talked about it, and the coach of the Steelers has a great record against rookie quarterbacks. Washington's given a couple points. I think Pittsburgh's a good bet Sunday.
Yeah, because I'm thinking about laying some money down on that one. Because I'm a big Cowboy fan, but I know their tendencies in last year's playoffs. Because I know certain people that spent some big money, and I'm like, don't do it, and they lost out like big time. And I was like, I told you so. And so,
yeah, I mean, Dallas has got Philly. Yeah, Philly's playing good. I don't know if Dallas will beat them, but they might cover. You know, it's definitely a division game, so you always have that in your back pocket because they play a little bit closer. But there's a lot of games on the board. I don't know if I would go near that one.
Yeah. Oh, right then, man. So let you guys ride out. Great show, and thank y'all so much.
Well, good.
Thanks,
Thank
Danny,
you so
and
much.
Better health, okay? We'll be thinking about you.
Yeah, get healthy, bro. Pay attention to what the doctor says.
Man.
All right, peace.
All right, y'all.
877-927-6969 if you want to give us a call, or text us at Real Radio 47142. Those are the ways you can get involved with the show. Again, everything's on topic. You guys can just drop it in. Sex fantasies, if you have any that went bad, let us know. You might have had like a plan like this is going to be perfect. You got it all set up. It's a perfect fantasy. You got the candles lit. You know, the room looks great. You got the cool music on. You got the beach balls. I mean, everything's just perfect. Water balloons. I mean, you got it all ready. whipped cream, and it went bad. Let us know about that. Give us a call. And locations. Would you share your location with somebody that you were dating? Would it bother you, especially if it was somebody new? Say after 3 months somebody said, hey, we should share locations. And if they would probably think if you don't want to share one, why? Do you have something to hide? But I don't go there. I mean, just like if somebody asks you to go through your phone. You know what? That's none of your business, what's in my phone or my location.
So people are sharing their stories about the weirdest guests that they've ever had stayed over, and these are certain incidents that happened. If you have anything that you want to add to the conversation, you know we love it, so you can always do that. 47142. That is our text line. Play along with us. You just got to start it off with Real Radio. So I'm going to give you a couple of examples. People online sharing their stories about the weirdest things guests have done in their home. So somebody said someone had a friend stay over who forgot their toothbrush, right?
Yeah.
So they just used a random loose one they found under the sink. The homeowner said they had to tell them that they actually use that old one for cleaning.
I was going to say, they probably clean the grout with it.
Yes, and the person decided just to grab it and use it. So that's on them.
Yeah, I mean, there is nothing wrong with asking somebody. And if most people have a spare toothbrush. I know I got like 6 or 7. We play toothbrush. It's a game. This is whether or not you're staying over or not. Go ahead, pick one.
Yeah. So, and that's the thing. I know my sister does it, which is really nice. Other things I do, like as far as like soap and like little accessories. But my sister has like brand new toothbrushes, so she has guests stay over. It's nice underneath the sink. Yeah. So somebody else said these are people who've had really weird experiences from guests that stayed over. They said someone had a guest going through their garbage can, pulling out what they called perfectly good food that shouldn't go to waste. So going through their garbage. Weird guest you've had at your house. They said someone was making a pineapple ham glaze, and they say their mother-in-law thought it was burnt, so she dumped it in the toilet.
Oh.
And flushed it. How the hell are you supposed to put a whole pineapple ham glaze in the toilet? They said rated R. All right, we got a rated R here. Ooh, someone discovered evidence that a friend had, pleasured himself in their bathroom while pretending to be using the toilet.
Oh, God.
These are house guests. Not just that. Why don't you lock the door, homeboy? Like, why are you leaving it unlocked where somebody can find you?
That's true.
We have someone gave their older neighbor a key to their house because he'd offered to walk their dog during the day. He did, but they later found out that he would also spend hours just watching TV in the house with the dog on the couch. I don't think that's that bad. Maybe he doesn't have cable, right? And he's just hanging out the house. They said that the homeowner was weirded out, right, by the boldness of it. Not so much that it was weird, but they think he was just trying to get some peace from his wife from hell. They said the neighbor. He was just trying to get away. I guess his wife sucks. They said a guy said when he was 13, he had a friend over. And the friend secretly stole one of his mom's bras. I bet you that probably happens to a lot of teenagers. So the friend stole mom's bras.
Ooh. How'd he get in the ear? Like into the parents',
It was a 13-year-old, and he invited a friend over, and I'm sure he's like, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and snuck into the parents' room.
Yeah.
It's that easy. You just start snooping. And then somebody else here, I said a person said their brother-in-law changed their baby's diaper on the dining table during Thanksgiving dinner.
Oh, man.
They said they offered them a private place, but he didn't take the hint and said he didn't want to miss any of the conversation.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, so quite disgusting. If you have anything weird that happened, it doesn't have to be somebody who stayed over. It could be a Thanksgiving dinner. Weirdest thing that guests have done at your house, let us know. 47142 is that text line. You just got to start it off with Real Radio.
Had it one time an event at my house. I don't say event, a whole bunch of guys watching games, hanging out, and everybody left. I went upstairs with my wife and got up in the morning, and one of my friends was still there in the pool. He stayed overnight. He stayed.
Like, huh?
And I get up super early.
Like, I didn't know this was a thing. I didn't know I invited you to stay the night.
And I remember like 5:30 coming in. I walk through the house and I look at the pool and we go, "Is that somebody in the pool?" And he goes, "Yeah, I stayed over. I fell asleep. Just want to get a swim and then I'll go to work." I thought that was a little weird.
That is a bit weird.
Yeah, but there was a TV outside. He was on the porch.
So
it was
just
beautiful.
making himself at home.
Yeah, it was enclosed. It was nice. I had a girl steal one time my Portofino cologne. She loved the smell. Left a note though. I was not happy about it, I got to say.
I'm sure. It's just, I mean, even if you leave a note, you stole somebody's stuff. Like,
she goes, "Love the smell, and I don't know if I'll ever see you again." So I took it.
wow. At least, I mean, it could have been worse. We hear about these people, these girls who steal people's Rolexes and stuff. So could have been worse.
Yeah, well, that definitely would have been cool. Left a little, like, lipstick thing on a napkin, so it was nice.
A little note. That was nice. I believe we do have Evan on the line.
Evan, what's up?
Hey, everyone.
What's up, Evan?
Hey, Frady, the last caller said that he was admiring your toes and looking through the window.
Yes, that's what he said.
Let me ask you a question. Was that Johnny C disguising his voice?
It was not. No. Definitely not.
Franny
Johnny.
does have open shoes on today.
I do, so I had to look around. I mean, like, is it where? How can he see me?
I'm going to just tell you something disgusting real fast, and I want to talk to you about Yankees.
Great.
You're talking about guests. I had some friends that brought their kids over. They spent the weekend over, and one of their kids, probably about 6 or 7, did a number 2 in my bidet.
Oh, that's terrible.
I mean, that is gross, but he probably didn't realize what it was. He probably assumed it was a toilet.
It was a surprise. It was a surprise.
I guess it was a surprise.
Yeah, and that sucks that you had to clean it.
That's terrible. All right, give us a good story now.
I didn't. Okay,
I normally don't want to talk about the Yankees, but talk about the Yankees instead of that.
Thanks, Brady. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Now I don't mind. I don't mind the Boone hiring again. Re-signing Boone. I don't think he's the problem. I think they need a new pitching coach.
Mm-hmm. Now again,
because you understand what I'm saying? The pitching coach and trainer, because they just break down too easily, and they have problems with pitching. Well, you know that.
Yeah. They got a couple problems, the Yankees. I mean, they went far this year to World Series. I think they have a great season. I've said that to all my friends who bitch at me all the time because they lost. But they got to really fix a lot of positions. They need help at first. They need help at third. I definitely think they need another outfielder. And their bats are quiet. I mean, obviously we lived on 2 bats this year. 2 guys who really had, banner years and MVP season. So we'll see what happens. But again, the guy takes the team to the World Series. I don't think that you can fire him. I just don't. But, Yankee fans are never happy.
No. Well, what do you think about pitching? Their pitching coach, Well,
again, Evan, you're a sports fan. You know what? You're as good as your players. I don't think the Yankees had a great staff, to be honest with you. They definitely need help in a bullpen. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
So again,
I think they do need help. I do think they need help in the staff. That was my concern. Because, I know they're professionals, but you do need training. You do need that education and help out all the time. And one more thing about Tua that gets me mad about Tua. The last few weeks when he came back, he's been fumbling a lot of snaps. And as soon as they go back and he just goes and sits down. If I was this coach, I'd be going, listen, get with the center and you guys practice on the sideline just a few steps because you're rusty. When you do that, because he just goes and then a couple plays later he fumbles it again. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you would do that, you would think, in practice. I mean, the Tua problem, we could call him back at the Greek Zone, was also his bad comments when he didn't like when people brought that up. And he said, hey, it's not easy. It's not as easy as you think when you're sitting home on your couch eating chips. And no, it's not easy, Tua, but you're making $50 million, and you should be catching. It's a little different than the guy
said.
Dude. Yeah, Franny, it's your job, dude.
If you look at Lamar, he goes off. He'll throw some passes before he goes back in. He's on the sideline. Yep. He warms up a little bit. So does Mahomes. But Tua just goes and sits down. And that's the thing.
Evan, we got to go to break. Call the Greek Zone today, and we'll get into it more. All right, brother. It is the Greek. Francis, we're going to come back with Greek Gridiron and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Let's get some stuff done for America.
I think that's a perfectly fine slogan. Let's get some stuff done for America.
What are we going to do? Stuff. What are we going to do with it? We're going to get it done. And what are we going to do it for? America!
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach, it is a stop and go I-95 northbound right before Belvedere Road. 2 right lanes are blocked. We are seeing delays back from Forest Hill Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by PureTalk.com. Stop overpaying for your cell phone plan. Pure Talk gives you unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month on America's most dependable 5G network. Switch today. Just dial pound 250 and say keyword switch now to save 50% off your first month with Pure Talk.
Hey, it's the Greek, and this Friday, November 1st, the Penthouse is hitting the road for Greek's Gridiron. at Crazy Horse Saloon, 4240 North Lake Boulevard. Stop by, play me in 7 games against the spread, and see if you can win. The Crazy Horse Saloon, live entertainment Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. And if you want to watch football, that is the place to go. Crazy Horse Saloon, this Friday, the Penthouse is live from 10 to 2. It's Greeks Gridiron. Stop by. Peace.
We need your help to protect your right to AM radio in your car. AM is always there in times of need with the key information for our community. The overwhelming majority of legislators support a bill to keep AM radio in cars, but time is running out. Please text the 2 letters AM to 52886 and ask Congress to bring this bill to the floor for a vote now. Text AM to 52886.
Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month. Text stop to stop. A message from the station.
Hey, it's Greek. Tell you about my new favorite spot, Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats. Pollard is an upscale, sophisticated coffee shop specializing in a wide range of coffee, beverages, and teas. Located in Deerfield Beach, proud sponsor 2024 Greeks Gridiron. Pollard Coffee, the way I start every day. Peace.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
At Humana, your health is always our top priority. With personalized plans and dedicated support, we are here to help you live your life to the fullest every day. For a healthier tomorrow, choose Humana. Visit Humana.com to explore all our plan options today.
Hey, it's the Greek, and we're about halfway done in college and pro football, and now is a great time. You've seen who plays good and who plays bad, and who's covering. Download your Hard Rock app today. Remember, college football and pro, you want to bet, this is the place to bet. You can bet on prop plays, you can bet on parlays, you can bet on half times. Anything you want is with the Hard Rock app. Download it today. It's football season, college or pro, this is the place you got to bet. Get in the action, baby, at the Hard Rock. Peace.
Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by the physicians at MMJ Health.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now, thanks to Skyrizi and Clear Skin, count me in. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Stop overpaying for your cell phone plan. Pure Talk gives you unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month on America's most dependable 5G network. Switch today. Just dial pound 250 and say keyword switch now to save 50% off your first month with Pure Talk.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. More sunshine expected today than yesterday, allowing our high temperatures to climb into the mid-80s. So it will feel warm, it will feel humid. It feels like temperatures will be in the low 90s with the above average amount of humidity that we have in the area. Isolated shower chance remains in the forecast as well.
This report is sponsored by PureTalk.com. Stop overpaying for your cell phone plan. Pure Talk gives you unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month on America's most dependable 5G network. Switch today. Just dial pound 250 and say keyword switch now to save 50% off your first month with Pure Talk.
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
The free iHeartRadio app loaded up with holiday cheer. Listen to iHeart Christmas playing nonstop holiday music commercial free. Some might call it a Christmas miracle. iHeart Christmas is the perfect soundtrack to your holidays. Open the free iHeart app and search Holiday now. Free never sounded so good.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Friday, and it's football time, so you know what that means. It means Greek Gridiron. We'll get into that momentarily. Good afternoon, Dominic.
Hey there.
So excited. Franny's here.
Hey, what's up? Good afternoon.
It's time for a trifecta.
Why are you growling at me?
Not you,
Always.
Not you. There was a football game last night. If you had the under, not good. They scored a lot of points at the end of the game. Probably the best Thursday night game in the last couple of years. I'm going to go with best ever because it was very exciting. If you had Chase, oh, my God, what a game he had. 264 yards, 3 touchdowns, and 11 catches. Somebody just told me inside he had 72 points in fantasy. And if you had him in prop bets, guess what? You get a Knish today because you're a big winner. Bengals went for 2 at the end of the game. They ended up losing 34-35, but it was a great game. College football tomorrow, some big games, 4 big ones. And when you're betting, you always want to bet the big games because you know what? There's a lot of juice around them. You got our Gators taking on Texas at 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock pregame, and you do have the Gators getting 21 points. You got the Canes laying 11 at Georgia Tech. 3:30, you got Ole Miss against Georgia. Big game. If Ole Miss wins, maybe they get back into the playoff conversation. Then at 7:30 at night, you might have a crab cake and watch Alabama and LSU. If Alabama loses, they're done. They'll have 3 losses. So some big games in college football. Panthers won last night. Big win for them. We are the home of the Florida Panthers. And the Yankees have brought back Boone. Some people will be happy, some people won't. But he is coming back, and he did bring the team, don't forget, to the World Series. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Streets, and we'll get into more nonsense, sports, and in the Greek zone.
All right, since that is a final trifecta on a Friday during football season, it's that time where we get into what we're here for. This is Greek's Gridiron. I do want to give some love to our sponsors. We have Joseph's Classic Market, Tito's Handmade Vodka, Monroe's of Palm Beach, Planet Juice, ETA Jets, Vega Fina Cigars, New York Prime, Polar Coffee Bar, Palm Beach Autographs, HH Golf Carts, Of course, we're at Strike Cigar Lounge. And where we'll be next week is going to be Crazy Horse Saloon. We do have our contestant. If you ever want to try to beat the Greek, you got to come on site. And if you do beat the Greek, we have a prize of $125. And then you are in the running for all those who have beaten the Greek for the grand prize, which is a 3-night stay at the Hard Rock Hotel, a $200 gift card to Council Oak at the Hard Rock, a beautiful steakhouse, 2 tickets to go see Sebastian Maniscalco at the Hard Rock, a box of Vega Fina cigars, and an absolutely gorgeous golf cart from HH Golf Carts. Now, this is how it goes. We have 7 games against the spread. We do 2 in college, 5 in the NFL. I call the games. We have a contestant, and then we have Greek. The contestant has to beat the Greek, not tie the Greek. So let's introduce our contestants. What is your name? Where are you from? And what do you do for a living?
My name is Mark Astorita. I am from Boca. What do I do for a living? I am a web content creator.
Oh, yeah, you're a web. I love it.
OnlyFans.
I need some stuff done. I need a website.
Wow, that's different. I didn't see that coming.
So we have Mark as our contestant. So, Mark, I have 7 games in front of me that I am going to call. I am going to go to you first, ask what your pick is, and they're against the spread. And then I'm going to go to G-Man, and we'll go back and forth. As I mentioned, we want to beat him, not tie him. And obviously, we don't want to lose because we want to be in the running. So let's start here. I got him on my phone. We are going to first start in college. We used to say where they don't get paid, but some of these kids get paid more than the guys in the NFL.
That's out the window.
Yep. All right. So our first game is going to be right here on Real Radio. We're going to play, and we have the Texas Longhorns at home, -21 against the Florida Gators. Mark, who do you like in that matchup?
Texas.
Taking Texas. How about for you, G-Man?
Man, you were quick in that
He
one.
was.
Oh, yeah, it was like no hesitation. It was like me ordering a lap dance. Yeah, one more. You were like ready to go. I think the Gators are going to play good in the beginning, but I think as time goes on, Texas beats them. They're at the 3rd string quarterback. You got to remember that. That's what happened last week against Georgia. I think it's going to be a tough spot for the Gators. I'm going to go with Texas.
All right, Texas for both of them. Next up, we've got the CANES Miami Hurricanes -11.5. It looks like here, playing at Georgia Tech. Who do you like, Mark?
I got too many people who'd kill me. It's got to be the Canes.
All right, Canes for
Ooh.
Mark. Greek. I know you've been talking about this game a lot, G-Man.
Yeah, I was. You know what? I'm going to go with the Wrecking Crew. I'm going to go with the Tech to cover. I think it's a tough spot for the Canes. I think they win, but I think Georgia Tech covers.
That's the Yellow Jackets, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But I will go with Yellow Jackets, so there's a big game between us right there.
All right, we already have a separation, and next on we are moving to the NFL. They're going to be in London, huh?
The Giants?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're playing the Carolina.
I know. That's what I'm asking.
Nice and early.
So we have a game in London, and it is, I have a feeling I know what Mark's going to say from what we heard earlier, but we do have the New York Giants -4.5, and they are playing Carolina. Who do you like?
Go blue.
I mean, I don't think the Giants should be giving points to anybody, whether they're in London, Sea Caucus, or Tokyo. It's a crazy game because the line keeps going up, and it even went up again today.
What is that right now?
Now it's at 6.
Okay.
So 6, I'd be all over Carolina, but Carolina is so bad. I mean, they're just a bad team. But the Giants are bad, too. I'm going to go with the Giants and have scrambled eggs, and maybe if it doesn't work out, I lose.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
What time's the game?
I believe it's 9 a.m.
9 a.m.? All right.
I think.
Next up, we have the Washington Commanders at home, -2.5, and they are playing the Pittsburgh Steelers. Mark, who do you like in that matchup?
Steelers.
Steelers for Mark. G-Man.
We talked about it. I like the Steelers, too. I think it's going to be one of my best plays of the day. The coach has a great record against rookie quarterbacks, and that's what Washington is. I know they're 7-2, but I'll take the Steelers. I think that line's going to drop, so if you like them, bet them today. I like the Steelers, too.
All right, Steelers for both Mark and Greek. Next up, we have the 49ers, -6, and they are playing the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and the Bucs are at home. Who do you like, Mark?
Buccaneers.
Buccaneers for Mark. Greek.
I like the Bucs, too. With the points.
It's all right. We still got one game different, so that's good. It's all we need is one.
Yeah, I like the Bucs, too. I mean, they're home. The 49ers are banged up. McCaffrey's girlfriend's hot, but it's not going to help. I'm going to go with them.
She is hot. I agree. Then next up in the NFL, we are moving to the Arizona Cardinals, who are playing at home in Arizona, -1 against the New York Jets. Mark.
Oof. It's a tough one.
Who were the Jets playing?
They're playing Arizona, and Arizona's at home.
Arizona.
All right. He's like, I don't even care who they're playing, whoever it is. What do you think, G-Man?
I should have did it in my life years ago. I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to go the other way. I'm going to have a lot more money. I'm thinking of Jets. I'm going with the Jets.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, so Dom. Dom. Mark wanted he wanted the Giants.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify because he just said go blue. He wants the Giants.
Yeah,
correct?
Sorry,
Just saying.
I'm sorry. I just know that because he wanted to just say Giants for every answer before we had this. So it is the Giants for Mark. Then next up, this is the last game we have for this week of Greek's Gridiron. We have the Rams playing at home, -2. This is a Monday night game against our very own Miami Dolphins. Who do you like, Mark?
Greek's going to go with the Dolphins. So I'm going to go with the Dolphins.
All right, we got the Dolphins for Mark. How about you, G?
It's Hollywood, baby. You got to have shades. Come on. That's where I belong. Come on. I'm going with the Rams. Yeah. Go with the Rams.
All right, that's good. So we have 3 different games,
three
right?
games.
We
There
have
we go.
three
We got 3
separation.
We got 3 different games.
So what are we looking at? We're looking at
Canes.
We're looking at Miami, and we're looking at the Arizona Jets game.
Yeah.
Right? So those are the ones to pay attention to. Mark, if you beat the Greek, you will get a $125 gift card to New York Prime, and you'll be in running for that grand prize, which is a 3-night stay Hard Rock Hotel, a beautiful golf cart from HH Golf Carts. You'll also get Council Oak, $200 gift card, tickets to go see Maniscalco, and what else am I missing here? Oh, box of Vega Fina cigars, and that's it, right? Yep. That's it. So
I'll go see Sebastian with you. You can sit next to me. I know you'll be happy about
that's nice. Because it is a pair of tickets, so you can bring Greek with you.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
It'll be great. Thank you so much
All
for
right,
playing.
thank you guys for having me, Fran. Nice to meet you.
You too, Mark. Good luck.
Good luck, buddy. And keep working on that web design company. I think it's gonna blow out before you know it. I mean, it's just unbelievable.
I love it. So one more time, shout out to our sponsors. We have Joseph's Classic Market, Tito's Handmade Vodka. That is, of course, our preferred and our favorite vodka here in the Penthouse. Monroe's of Palm Beach, Planet Juice, ETA Jets, Vega Fina Cigars, New York Prime, Pilar Coffee Bar, Palm Beach Autographs, HH Golf Carts, Crazy Horse Saloon will be there next Friday. And then, of course, where we're at, big thanks to Ronnie and Strike Cigar Lounge.
Always want a big thanks to Ronnie. He's around so he doesn't hit me. And don't forget, they have a big anniversary party coming up.
They do. I know that they pushed it back, but it's going to be going on November 23rd, he said, is a new date for the anniversary party, which is a Saturday night, so have fun.
Yeah, Saturday night, come on down here. There'll be a lot going on. It's always a great time at Strikes, but it's their anniversary. They're celebrating 3 years that they've done a great job for the community, and it's just a great place to come. And again, this weekend, if you're in the area, stop in, have a cigar. And if not, just have a Tito's on us. And just enjoy yourself and just have some good times. Yeah. Speaking of Crazy Horse, we will be there next week, but on November 26th. That's a big day. Put that in your calendar because we're going to be giving away turkeys. You turkeys. That's right. We're giving away 92. I've been saying 94, but it's 92. DiMartino Produce is a big sponsor of this. Great job by them. Every year I say the same thing. They call me. You're going to get a turkey and you're going to get produce. You stop by. We don't ask questions. You know why? Because I hate questions. I hate questions. So you just come. If you need a turkey or you know a family who needs one, a church, synagogue, whatever it is. Hula Hoop Company, they need a turkey.
What company?
Hula Hoop. Whatever you need.
I heard Hula Hoop. That's what I heard, but whatever.
Same here.
Oh, my God. Stop kissing her ass.
It's not. It's Joe. We just hear the same thing like everybody else does.
It's Hula Hoop.
Hula Hoop.
No, it's Hula Hoop. Yeah, stop by. We got a turkey for you and produce. Again, can't thank DiMartino Produce enough. They're great guys, great family, by the way, family owned, and every year they do it. And it's one of the best days to work. I'm lucky every day because I work with great people at iHeartMedia like Francis and Dominic, but that's the day that's just a little extra special because it's always good when you give back and you help people. And remember, it doesn't cost anything to be nice, right? It doesn't cost anything to be nice. And tip your cowboy hat girls tonight if you're out. Remember that.
Tip your cowboy hat girls?
Yeah, I met a girl last week who had a cowboy hat. I gave her a
Okay.
nice tip. So she was like very appreciative.
All right.
So
That's
she
very
said,
random.
"Get up, cowboy." That is a lie. Dolphins and Rams Monday night. That's going to be a big game. But those big Canes tomorrow, they're taking on Georgia Tech. We're going to talk about that in the Greek Zone. We also had a couple of topics if you want to sneak in real quick or text us or call us. We had bad fantasies that you had.
They thought they were good, but they ended up bad when they actually tried to live them out.
Yeah. That's like a guy's number one thing. If you talk to guys, 3 things they want in life: hit the lottery, go to a Super Bowl, and have a 2-on-1 with a girl and another girl. I would say those are the top 3. What do you think, Dom?
Yeah, you're pretty up there. You're pretty spot on with that.
Right? If you ask a guy, what would be your 3 top? Hit the lottery, obviously. Super Bowl. So many guys want to go to Super Bowl. And then a fantasy of a 2-on-1. You have anything else you want to add? Like maybe peanut butter and jelly on a Ferris wheel?
Hit a hole in one in the golf course.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's just so rare.
Yeah, that is good. Now, if you don't play golf, you don't care, but that is pretty good. I can see you're a little bit of passion with golf lately. I might have to get you a golf shirt. I have about 800 of them, and you can fit into a couple, but I see like you're really picking up on the game.
Got tee time tomorrow morning.
Nice. What time is that?
11 a.m. Not too bad, but sorry, no locker room for me.
You're
no locker room for you, too.
I know. I was going to say, you're probably so happy that you get to play golf.
No. I'll be probably at the Hard Rock about 6:30. That's the way my day.
Yeah, but you do that anyways, Monday through Friday.
It's a different day.
You see, it's weird. You go so early to the Hard Rock at 6:30 a.m. where people are usually leaving the Hard Rock at that time.
True.
That's why I like it. Go in, do my business, and I leave. I don't want to see people. I really don't. I just want to walk in, go do what I got to do. And there's no traffic, and there's no headaches. I'll probably squeeze in a massage. I don't know about a pedicure. I just got one. And then get ready to watch the games. Hang out. Tomorrow night I have a dinner engagement with a lovely young lady.
And that means he's got a date.
Franny, always exposing me.
What do you think people are thinking when you say a dinner engagement with a lovely young lady? I'm pretty sure we all can understand.
Could be a friend.
Some 80-year-old from Palm Beach.
Yeah.
I wish.
Nobody's thinking that.
I wish it was an 85-year-old from Palm Beach who had $7 million in a week. Are you kidding me? Talking about getting in at the right time. You can't beat that. There's a fantasy. Are you kidding me? You're like, wow, what's going on? We're at Strike Cigar Lounge. It is hot today. It really is warm.
It's a little warm for November. It's a bit humid, a bit hot, but it is still a beautiful day. And I think it's just because we're sitting here. And but it's supposed to be a very nice weekend. I'm excited to get out and about. People are asking if we're going to the air show this year. I'm not. I actually have an event that I'm invited to tomorrow, the Tequesta Chili Cook-Off I'll be at. And then on Sunday, I do have a station event at the Mazda over there in Royal Palm. So I will be out that way, and you're here in G-Man. He won't be at the air show. He's not going to Stewart. He's going to be bouncing around. He'll be at the Hard Rock hanging out. Yeah. But it should be a great time. This is the past 2 years I have been at the air show, so I'm a little upset that I'm not going to be there, but unfortunately I do have other things going on. But it's always a good time, the Stewart Air Show.
I might stop by the track, too, in the afternoon. Go to 10 Palms, hang out there, and watch some football, go to track, casino in the morning, maybe a massage. Try to figure it out. A lot of stress going on in my life, a lot going on. Dom's got a tea time. And now, Dom, when you golf, do you have a caddy?
No.
Okay, because I would, if you want, I'd be your caddy.
Ah, you should just take him up on that offer, Dom.
Ooh, that'd be something special.
Having G-Man carry your bags around 18 holes would be so funny. I don't think it would ever happen.
Yeah, right. That wouldn't happen.
But you would have to film it.
He'd be in the golf cart next to me.
Right.
Yeah, I'd be right next to you smoking a cigar. I'd be like, wow, can you hit that shot?
He would pay somebody to carry the golf clubs for him that he's supposed to be carrying for you, and then he would just drive the golf cart.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I think that's awesome. But I'm still caddying for you. I mean, that's the whole thing.
Yeah, he gives me the wrong yardage.
Did you ever caddy?
No.
I mean, that's a great job. I mean, you get 10%.
Big money.
I mean, yeah, and you go everywhere they go. I'm sure you get a couple of chicks that they don't want, like leftovers. 3 a.m, they can't bang anymore. They knock on your door. Don, want to take care of her?
Because girls love to be called leftovers.
Yeah, tell them that.
Jeez.
My God.
I know Drew Dog.
He's a caddy.
I know Drew Dog is friends with Trump's caddy. He's a listener. He's a listener on the Gator, Billy.
Oh, all right. Well, then he must know Francis.
What's my name?
Francis.
Francis again? Jesus. How long have I known you? But that's cool. I know a couple people who caddy, and they caddy all over. They travel, too. It's not just here. And I'm not talking about for professionals. They'll go and hit up different country clubs for season, and they do pretty good.
They do very well.
Yeah.
I mean, they really do. It's a job like when you first hear it, you're like, caddy, but, man, you can make some serious coin.
Mm-hmm.
And if, like you said, you get to the next level and play with the pros, I believe, I could be mistaken, I always heard it was 10% of the earnings, which is great. I mean, a guy makes $1 million, man, you're in good shape. And some of those big ones, oof. I like Tiger's caddy. I mean, he was famous when Tiger was fantastic. I know he had him for a few years and wrote a book and made big money and was out there. But as a caddy...
Yeah, but that's next level. I mean,
yeah, of course.
You're Tigers.
Yeah, I mean, again, you got to dream big. If you don't dream big, you got nightmares. If you don't have nightmares, you got good dreams.
Scotty Scheffler's Greek. Scotty Scheffler's caddy brought in over $5 million just this year alone. He made more than a lot of professional golfers.
I'm not surprised because Scotty keeps on winning.
That's awesome.
Yep.
All right. That's a good person. Get his number. We'll call him this weekend. It is the Greek. Dom, great job as always. Thanks for all your help in the studio. And thanks for your tutoring skills. Great job.
Oh, yeah.
Kamadi, too. Thank you for holding it down over there.
Yeah, good job, Kamadi.
Thank you.
Also, Francis is here. Francis, Fridays are sad for me, but I might see you Sunday at your remote. I might stop by.
You're not.
No way. Royal Palm? No way.
Yeah, exactly. At a car dealership, no, you can't get a sausage sandwich, but you can come. I'll be there from 1 to 3, so come check me out, especially if you're in the market for a new or used vehicle.
That's
Definitely
right.
do so. But thank you, of course, Dom, Kamadi, G-Man. Thank you, Sean, for holding it down.
Good job, buddy.
Thank you, Ronnie, for having us, and thank you for listening. Have a phenomenal weekend.
A lot of college football. We're going to get into that and the NFL. Got Rob Vino calling into the Greek Zone. We'll talk about the game last night and so much more. You guys have a great afternoon. Enjoy South Florida. This is the #1 spot people in the United States want to live. I read a survey this morning about 5 o'clock, and it was right here in Boca, this area. You guys have a great weekend. Peace.
It's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1.
Hello.
On iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's the Greek. Tastings is back. Great samples paired with some best wines around. Tastings Food and Wine event is back Saturday, November 16th at the Tanger Outlets of West Palm Beach. Unlimited samples, fine wine, and live entertainment. PBTastings.com to get advance tickets now for just $35. VIP experience available too. PBTastings.com. That's PBTastings.com. Tastings is presented by FAMU's Mary and driven by Bremen BMW West Palm Beach.